We're back with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, baby. Oh yes. The last story beat I just did, the King Killer Saga, was some of the best writing in an Assassin's Creed game I'd seen in a long while. Absolutely blew me away. Super fun as well. Great fights, great story, great voice acting. Perfect. Now in this one, I want to go back to the halls of Valhalla, to Asgard itself. You can go back there pretty much anytime once you collect enough of the Seer's ingredients. She basically concocts this lovely little potion, and it's like you're almost going on a acid trip, and you see through the eyes of someone up in Asgard. I think Eivor herself may actually be a descendant of Odin or somebody up there. Anyway, it's clear. Look how beautiful this is. The Easter event is going on right now. Can do a lot of cool little quests. Might be something I'll stream. We'll see. The Yuletide one was fun. You can go like Easter egg hunting and that. It's just I'm not really in the Easter mood right now. Maybe when it's closer to actually Easter. We'll see. But it's nice. So Ravensthorpe looks lovely. You can even become the May Queen or King, whatever you want. What did I eat? Ah, nothing too fancy. Some messy fajitas, as I like to call them.
What do you have to...
Alright, anything cool? Mythical spear, Bannerman spear. Not bad, not bad. Okay, cool.
I'm solo now.
So long. Are these like fireflies or what? I'm not too sure. Kind of cool. Alright, let's go into quests. The one we're looking for. There it is. It's like Ostara Festival. So this is all the things you can do for the Easter Festival. Pretty damn cool, right? Pretty cool. There's 19 days on it left, so be fine. Once I get a little closer to Easter, I'll feel like I want to do Easter egg hunting. But right now, I'm still kind of Paddy's Day. Alright, so going deeper is the one we want. With one set of dreams explored, it is time to venture into the next. Bring the plants to Valka. Valka is our little resident seer, or witch doctor. We know the Vikings, just like the Spartans, were very, very connected to the gods and you know, very into their own spirituality. So that's kind of cool. This game is gorgeous. Alright, so we gave her her little hut down here. You can also bring fireflies back to her as well, and they'll fly around over here. I think I have one right now. Looks like I have 4 over there. It reminds me so much of Rayman. Makes me sad. Release the firefly. They're not easy to find because you got to keep your eyes open. They do tend to stay around water sources, so if that helps. There you go, buddy. It's nice. I'd say there's a lot of them. Any more? No. Alright. Let us return to Asgard. This place is pretty special.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort. Good, good. Thank you, Eivor.
Pilau rice. That's the one, the yellow rice, right? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, here we go. I wonder where, like, is she just like asleep when it happens?
And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Sounds nice. Sounds very nice. What's everybody playing today? Bernie's trying to get the platinum for Worms Rumble. Love it. We got Dutch. He's trying to get a closer and closer speed run on the new Doom Eternal DLC. I wonder, like, you know, right now you got like your personal best. I wonder, will anyone else try and challenge it? Suggested power 120. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you have to collect the ingredients. What's this? Drink the potion. Drink the Asgard potion. Interesting. Why would there be 2 different ones? Let's see, here we go. Last time we went to Asgard, we fought a frost giant. There was something else. Where do we go to now? Yeah, did she just like fall asleep here? It's always the worrying part that you're like, someone gonna mess with you. Nighty night, Eivor. Where are we going now? Cool. I love this. It feels like you're flying through the air. Whee! The reason I think she might be a descendant of Odin is because he visits her in Niflheim when we kill our assassination targets. Ooh, it's very cold this time. Jotunheim? Whoa, the Saga of the Snows. Oh my god, okay, this is a brand new place. Jotunheim is the land of the giants. Cool, of the Jotuns. That is fucking cool. I thought we were going back to Asgard. I stand corrected, but it looks like you probably can go back there if you drink the other potion. Very cool. You can literally see the roots of Yggdrasil, the world tree, connecting all 9 worlds together, including Midgard, which is considered Earth, where we all live. Ah, nice. Yeah, we haven't seen... I was thinking maybe it was Asgard during the Fimbulwinter.
I have not set foot in this realm in some time.
You're telling me.
I must find the witch Angerboda. She knows all that happens here.
Angerboda, mistress of the Ironwood. Look at this place, my god. Oh, it's doing that cool, like when you move the camera, it's doing the... Kind of gives you that kind of fishbowl effect, where it looks further away. Yeah, so apparently how we look right now to people here is not how we actually look. It's a funny one. Oh, wow, look, there's one of the doors. So anyone who's played the recent God of War, I suppose that'd be the closest thing to everyone's kind of Norse... a lot of people's Norse knowledge right now. Aegir's Hall. The Aegir were like a separate side of the gods. Each here. We're fighting with each other. So maybe I can go back to Asgard as well. Do that. Check in on everybody. So I think these are a whole new maps. Like, look at that. Oh my god. So that means we've got Norway, England, Vineland, which is America, Asgard, Jotunheim. 5 maps in the game? Jesus Christ, Ubisoft. Oh wow, look, even the roots of Yggdrasil are poking in on the map. That's cool. Nice effect. Wake up. Ah, cool. I didn't know you could do that. Well, there we go. And we've got 2 of the synchronization points. We'll have to grab them. Let's go straight for the main quest for now. This is cool. Them calling them the Ironwoods probably mean maybe they're actually made out of iron. Whether they're not, or trees or not, I don't know. Hello, people. You may end up fighting a couple of these Jotuns.
These woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems.
Yeah, you're telling me. I love all the little particle effects in the air and that, you know. Still things like that to just kind of make the world a little more believable. So this place seems to have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 8 mysteries and a lot of wealth. Wow. And suggested power 90. So when we went to Asgard, I think I finished off. Oh no, it was actually Vineland. I finished everything there. So that's good. We don't have to like go back to do synchronization points or anything like that. This place is a lot bigger. So it's clear they're going to start messing with our mind. We had some good quests in Asgard. At one where we had to hold things off. We got stronger and stronger.
Angerboda's home was right here when last I visited. It may still be.
The heart of the woods. This is cool. It's very like God of War. God of War took a lot of liberties too, and now they're kind of messing with the idea of Ragnarok and Fimbulwinter. But they did the same with the Greek mythology, so it'll all, by the time, you know, Kratos left Greek mythology and went over, you know, the end of the 3rd game, everything had kind of righted itself anyway. So the same thing will happen, you know. Maybe the gods will die in a different order, I suppose. But probably in this case, it'll all be from Kratos' hand.
My eyes.
Very clear they're eyeing up a Thor versus Kratos fight, which I like. House is hidden by Jotnar magic. How am I supposed to see it then? The hell is that thing? That's just a deer. Wait, what is this? What's the crystal on the map? Whoa. What is that? That's new. It must be some kind of wealth. But maybe it's got to do with the Jotnar magic. Let's have a look. Nice. To ride along a mythical stag. Alright. What have we got here? Oh, a couple of ice giants. Keeping an eye out. Let's go get these bastards. Whoa! See ya! Alright, this guy didn't even know. Uh-oh. Yeah, I fell asleep a little bit. It's all good. Rations are full. Nice, that was very... Oh, that's the one that killed you. Okay. Let's not eat the mushrooms.
Not good.
Some of the mushrooms will kill you. Ymir's bloodstone. Come. Ymir was one of the great giants that... They said that his body and bones and blood is what carved out the land as we know it. So I think it's pretty cool. So are these winter shanters? Yeah, I think they're okay. It's the purple ones that don't work too well. Jesus, look at that when they die. Alright, so it seems that this wealth is connected to those Ymir's bloodstones. So maybe I need some of those to break the spell. We'll see. We actually fought like a real big Jotnar giant. Like he stood over fucking maybe, you know, 30 or 40 feet. I know they don't look exactly like giants either. But they're still the shitheads. It looks like, in true fashion, the trickster himself, Loki, is up to no good, as always. It would appear he was the one who let the frost giants into Asgard. Just like the tales tell. I hope we have some one-on-one conversations with Odin. So far, he's very much been like the crow on our shoulder when we end up killing a lot of our targets, you know. Which is funny. Uh-oh. You saw nothing! How am I gonna break this? Oh, apparently that's enough. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's see what they actually do, huh? I have a couple of things like that from Asgard. Lovely red stones. There are those who say such rocks are made from Ymir's petrified blood to make a fine offering at the right altar. Okay, okay. They also recently gave away, I think it was the Godly set for free, which was nice. Here we go. Ymir's Tear. Strange yet beautiful stones. Also for an offering. And one of the things they gave away for free, which is nice, I suppose, but they've done it each time, is they've given away Altair's armor. It's kind of cool. And I think they've added, here we go. Oh, Ark's updating every day. Let's wear Altair's for a little bit, huh? Just to see what it's like, huh? Good old Altair. He was definitely important. Superior dagger. Here's some stuff to give away for free. I think it also came with some opals as well, which is the in-game currency you can use to buy some real life armor and stuff. Which is cool. All right, we'll rock it as Altair for a minute. Why not? Just makes me, every time they do this, it just makes me want a remake of the first one. It's time. It's time. Let's see what she looks like with the hood up. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's got the throwing knives. I love when you upgrade it and you could look at his armor. He would have more throwing knives on him. Or there's little things like that. Make the game quite special. Alright. Not quite sure what they want me to do here.
Show me what lies ahead.
I get the whole Jotnar magic thing, but how do I break the spell? There must be a way. No, that's not gonna do it. Maybe here?
The witch's house. There you are.
Should I follow the voices?
Illusions. But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way.
Wow, okay, there it is. And it disappears. That's cool. Very like Hellblade. Clever. Now, where's the frickin' door? I'm guessing I'm riding... Wow, we're actually using one of Idrisil's roots to climb up. That's amazing. Alright, witch. Don't go Baba Yaga on me now. No, nobody home. Or is there? Right. Wait, it was red for a second. I swear it was red for a second. Alright, oh, here we go. Collect key, aha. Aha! Gotta find the actual door, huh? My. Quite the little maze you've got here. No sign of her though. Unless she's just very, very quiet. Another bloodstone, lovely. I must check in on what they do. They have to be important. How they scream when I work on them. Oh god, the ones that visit me cries. No physical pain could ever evoke. If only I could console them. The white heat will cleanse you. The burning scour you clean. What is left is purity. What torture it is to see oneself stripped of illusion. To know your depths and heights. To know yourself squalid. No, insignificant and wretched. The truth is hard to bear. I will make them face it. We'll all see it in the end. Alright, it sounds like she's gone quite mad.
You are reckless, Hirokin. Midgard is no crucible for your experiments. No, indeed. It is as a great barn, swollen with vermin, bulging at the gables. You underestimate the humans. You always did. When the end comes, they will outlive us. They are mindless ravagers who will destroy us.
God, they're speaking in demon tongues.
I cannot allow that. They are capable of more than you know, and I will not help you bring about their ruin.
Well.
Please, enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angerboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Loki stayed at home. We argued. Never mind that.
Loki has stayed in Asgard to help rebuild the damage from a recent attack.
How generous. And entirely unlike him. You used
Exactly,
to be
yeah.
much better
Break
at
in and
lying.
loot everything.
I am not Loki's keeper.
I thought we were going to fight her.
I have come to understand Jotnar magic. Your
I'm actually
method for
surprised we're
moving
not fighting right now.
From one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead. Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome. Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angerboda. You will see things my way in time.
There's not many witches you can trust. It's kind of crazy seeing the Altair outfit. Tell me of the mead.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
Avatar 2 looks dope. Yeah, it's interesting.
Forget what you heard.
The Frost
Not
Giants
play
did it
games
first,
with me,
though.
Witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means.
I don't
to
know if
pay.
he's ever going to release that goddamn movie. Jesus Christ.
There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss
Alright.
thrives.
I will hold you.
Thanks, Mrs. Find and enter the waterfall. I already have been sipping on some crazy shit, and now you want me to sip on some more? Who cares about fall damage? Not me. I heard you. Where did you go? You stuck? There you are. You took the long way around, didn't you? Come on, you beautiful creature. He's like a god in himself. For him to let us ride him is quite an honor. Jesus, look at the tusks on that. Oh my god. Found the waterfall.
The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen.
Because you're not looking.
This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me.
What about your mom? There it is. That's cool. That's very cool. It's a nice house. She literally built it into the roots of Yggdrasil. Cool.
Anger both us set to look where the red moss grows. A cavern beneath the lake. This land is savage, but full of marvels.
Oh, we're back to the glowworms. This land is my land. This land is your land. Get the fuck off my land.
Thor's beard. Look at this place. Yggdrasil's great tendrils reach everywhere in this realm.
Yep. As if the tree itself is listening and watching.
That must be the hag's claw Angerbo that spoke of.
Oh, it looks like a
pungent root.
well,
There
mandrake,
should be more
right?
around.
Should I go in here? Looks like a way back up rather than down.
Dank and drear. They say hell is the same.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we don't get to see Helheim. Because people can get lost in there for eternity. Makes two.
One more route should do it.
It's eerily quiet in here. Up there? No? That's where we started. Climb up over here.
Where are those cursed roots?
Calm down. I'm trying to find the right way. This fucking route is not easy to climb for some reason. Mind your sliding, lady. I've only Altair can swim, exactly. They do, they should remake it. He deserves it after everything he's done for the series. How do I get up there? 2 keys up there? Yeah, nearly every game has had access to, if not just Altair's, definitely Ezio's anyway. There's always a callback. Yeah, how the fuck are we gonna get out of here? You'd think like climbing up would help, but not always. Maybe that's the first thing to do, is like, alright, making a new game, make sure, maybe that's what they did. They had like his model run around, Ezio or Altair, and decided like, oh, it'd be a nice little callback to keep it in. Definitely not going in the way we came in anyway. That'll do. That'll do, little pig. That'll do. Did they ever make a Babe video game? I feel like they did. I feel like I might have even played it. Ugh. God. Babe. Babe the pig. He taught me so much. I learned from him. I learned to be a sheepdog. Moo! I wasn't very good at it.
The reek from this root turns my stomach.
Alright, calm down. You're a Viking, you don't need to... You don't feel anything, right? Don't be a complaining Viking. Guessing you can put that there, use that as a platform. Grab the key. Boom, baby! Ah! Feck off! Feckin' crows, they steal everything from me. My lunch. My wallet. My youth. Everything. Oh, the hell! Aha, okay. I see. I see clearly now. I didn't do that. I get the angle just right. Is this good enough? Don't think so. This is. I should drop the key, right? Oh, me leg! I like there's the they have these little flour bags, sacks of flour, whatever you want to call them, and you can hit them, it'll send flour everywhere, and not only does it turn you white and that, it'll actually like, kind of distract the enemy. I like it. It's their way of doing like a smoke bomb, I guess. Nice. Jotunheim. Alright, back to crazy Avatar Witch. James Cameron's watching very closely right now. You see all these kind of cool stories and settings in these Assassin's Creed games. When they went and actually made an Assassin's Creed movie, picked the most fucking dreariest, crappiest setting of all. Kind of felt like a wasted opportunity. And the Animus itself was ridiculous. It's like a fucking martial arts room instead of being what it should have been. Just another example of how much they just can't help put the future crap in these games. Future crap. It's been clear for a very long time that we don't need it anymore. But they don't care. They don't care. Here's the thing. The big reasoning behind it is because it's never been that good. Even at the end of Desmond's saga, everyone had reached their limit. Doesn't seem to be an easier way of getting around to this house. I'm guessing you could just move around to the front of the route and climb from there. Where the fuck is the fun in that? Boop. I enjoy this way much better. Hello! You're gonna throw me into that cauldron and eat me, aren't you?
I have done as you asked. Now where is my wisdom?
Smell out.
Give it a moment to brew.
Definitely a lot more Norse than the aliens in Avatar. They were kind of cute, not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
There.
I blame Mass Effect.
An elixir to ready your spirit.
Oh, actually, I blame Smurfs. That was long before Mass Effect.
How will this bring me the
Made me
meat?
feel strange
It
about
will open your
blue-skinned
mind
people.
to the secrets of the world.
Smurfette!
When I saw two lions making out doing the dirty
While we
nasty,
wait.
Exactly.
John, I
Let us
too had an
speak of
epiphany,
Asgard.
and it was,
It was
in my pants.
pants.
I had an
Failed your
epiphany in my
defenses after
pants,
the
an
last
epiphany
attack.
pants.
Where else would you have
Yeah,
an
but
epiphany
John,
pants?
what the hell is wrong with you?
We have been weakened by treachery. Without time to rebuild,
You can't have an
Not
epiphany in your
withstand
head.
another
That's just a
attack.
waste. You gotta have it in your pants.
Wait. I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
It's like a
Hedged
it's like a
claws away
truth
of
serum.
tying
Oh
the
crap!
tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
Well, like Odin, I would give a great hoard of gold. I would kneel and humble myself. I do not fear my fate.
I would. I would give all that and more.
I would like to see that.
Where the hell did you come from, Loki?
Loki,
That's not. This is
what
not real.
trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi, and I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir.
No.
A name I think you have heard before.
The wolf. Your son?
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
I will kill him. Oh my god, look at that. I will kill him, I will kill him, I will kill him. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Doesn't give a shit which one I choose.
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
Loki likes to get freaky. Oh, that was so funny. Those eyes.
An eye for an eye.
Jesus. Wow. That's fucked up. Who will interfere?
I see she let you live.
Erokin.
You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No, no! Wait!
Uh-oh.
Wait! Wait! No!
Going for a little bit of a sliding minigame. Whee! Mistress. This would lead one of the synchronization points. Beautiful. Alright, Hirakin. What do you want?
You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there is a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr.
Okay.
The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
What is your interest in the mead?
Why do you want the meat?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Suttungr would be grateful indeed if I returned that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by
Cool.
there.
Jormungandr, the world serpent.
You might also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
Nice. Let me change back. We actually gonna talk to Mimir? That would be fun. But you can't just move it back all quickly like, but obviously not. Oh, sneaky bakey like. Jormungandr, the world serpent, he was another one of Loki's children. He was very busy. Very, very busy. Now we see he had a another child, Fenrir, from a giantess.
Or head for Thrimir's Hall.
Damn, usually she jumps on immediately. Looks like we're gonna be climbing that big rock there. Multiple quests. Why would they put me right in front of that? Wait, maybe it's up there, is it? The Serpent's tree. This must be the scales they're talking about. It's more like the skin, but that's alright. Look at that. Yeah, it's like...
Here is a tree Hirakin mentioned. Its bark cut deep by Jormungandr's sharp scales.
I wonder was he...
I should look around for the missing cauldron.
I wonder was Jormungandr like rubbing against the tree or something. I'm glad they brought me over here anyway. I was gonna climb it. I like when the Assassin's Creed games do that. It's like, here, look, we're gonna bring you to this synchronization point anyway. Jeez, the tree didn't look that tall from the ground, but now here we are. Come on, missus. Get your arse up there. Yeah. Note tucked in the branches. Very high up here. I must have been afraid. Watch so many masters change shape, seen the turn of the beast. Be amazed when they see how I can do. To celebrate when they see I'm like them. I've learned the secret phrases. All I have to do is believe. Words will give me wings. I'll fly back to my masters as a bird. Time to stop right now. Time to do it. It is very, very high though. Did someone want to do a leap of faith? But he got scared. Damn. So cool to see Idrisil's roots like that. They definitely put a lot of time into the storytelling and that. I'll give them that. I think that's where kind of Cauldron. That's where Marvel kind of wins out. Same with like God of War and that. Sometimes it's kind of better just to make your own story in that mythology. Because there's anything that the old poems told us is confusing as fuck. And it got to the point where even they didn't know whose wife was who. Present for Gunlunda. So where's the scales then, huh? Is that another quest? Let me see. Lost Cauldron. Gift from the past. So Jotunheim really is its own place. The frozen land of the Jotnar. A mountainous realm of illusion and danger. Where the Aesir of Asgard fear to tread. Of course they do. It's a passage! Alright. Jormungandr. Where the hell are we gonna land? Ah yes, of course, the mythical fucking hay bales of Jotunheim. Of course! Of course, of course. Why can't I see it? Whatever. Is this a good bit? So I should be going north? You can't see it on the compass, you see it on the map. So basically like serpent skin, snake skin. Can you imagine how much the world serpent is able to leave behind? He's able to stretch across the whole world. Alright, we should be getting close, right? Oh, I went by it, apparently. Apparently. It's annoying that it's not showing up. Fortunately, it would appear that the last couple of updates they've done, with the content updates, you can see it's right there, but it's not on the top compass. They seem to have. This doesn't lead anywhere. Cauldron's Trail. Is it here? No, it's some kind of altar or something. Yeah, it seems to have added more bugs than anything. I'm being honest. I don't see no trail though.
Steel and flesh met here, but Jotnar leave no corpses.
Looks like a corpse to me. No, they're just arrows.
They turn to earth when they die, back to the tilth they came from.
Yeah. I noticed that. Who felled the tree?
Something huge was dragged this way.
Cauldron, maybe? Could it be that big? Entirely possible. Oh, fuck. Lads, calm down.
A ditch was dug, so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush.
And it worked.
This cart bears the sign of Aegir.
Okay. You think it was dragged off this way?
If it was Aegir's cauldron, they dragged through here. It must be large indeed.
Yeah. No joke. How many men have to drag it? Let's follow this. This is cool. See, told you, these little moments definitely feel Witcher.
The trail of destruction leads towards that giant root.
Maybe they dug a hole. Very like Witcher. What's up? What can I... Why are these being highlighted? There it is.
They slaughtered that animal for its innards and used them in their ritual. Likely the thieves employed this magic to hide their loot.
Look at this thing.
The mitten of the great Jotun, Skrimir, dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside.
Yeah, look, it's an actual, like, baseball mitt. What the hell? With stitches and all. That's funny. It's probably like a little nod to something else on the team. This is where we gotta go, though. Some kind of portal. Look at all this. These red roots seem to lead to the Jotner. Yeah. My god. What did they do?
Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand.
It's too quiet. It makes for a real nice, like, visual look. It feels like flesh or something. Come on, where are you, bastards?
Best not to draw attention here.
Thank you. She'll always kind of warn you like that. You know you're going into a restricted area. Am I gonna need a key here?
The missing cauldron. But how did they get it into this cave?
Yeah. How the hell am I gonna get into this cave?
That was not there before. Hard to know what is real in this realm of illusion.
Right? Something as big as that. How in the name of God did they do that? Time to sleep. Damn controller. Shit's gotta stop, Sony. I'm starting to wonder, is that just telling me when it's halfway or something? No, it's almost. I may wait and let the charge follow, but might as well be here all day. My only explanation is either it's just not charging, or it really has a shit battery life. I'm hoping it's the fucking former. Alright. Carefully written speech. Know that his cauldron were brought to you, Father Ymir's cauldron. Braggart Thor murdered him at sea and stole it from his hall. Afterwards he gave it to the traitor Aegir. Might throw the Aesir a great feast. For long ages Aegir has entertained the enemy in our land, making merry little father lies cold in the ocean. We've long awaited our moment. Alright, all this over a bloody cauldron. Alright, let's see how long I can last before combat actually kicks off. Maybe one kill, maybe two. Who knows?
There must be a way to reach it.
What? Stop! Lord! Aegir sends allies to claim back his cauldron.
There we go.
Stop missing.
What kind of... Whoa! What kind of weapons this guy got? Ow. Not bad. Not bad at all. You fell down, silly. Boom! Oh my god, that was disgusting.
This cave is home to these Jotnar. They must have fallen far to live in such cheerless squalor. It seems his sons have been hiding here, awaiting their chance to take it back.
I find it odd that most of them are bald. We've already spoken to a few who have hair, so I don't know why. Some are allowed and some are not. Got more coming down there. More evidence here. We got that guy. Didn't see anything because he's an idiot. Can we climb up here? No. Must go the long way. So they can force combat on us. So be it. Must be nighttime because they're all fucking asleep. See ya! I must be more stealthy than I first thought. I highly doubt that though. Thief's plan. Okay. Was their plan to steal the cauldron? They must have some way of messing with magic though. That's the way we tried to get in earlier, and this is probably the key to open it. Okay, cool. Anything else? Any more goodies? You hate to leave wealth that may cause you to come back later.
Hey!
No escape! I will guide you!
Yeah!
That was quick.
Take you!
I do miss my double assassinations. Come on, then.
What a joke!
Calling me a joke? Yet you're the one trying to hit me with an arrow when I'm face to face with you. Okay. Yeah, the twin hidden blades is where it's at. Oh, I could have used this. Cool. Cool. Thank God. How's it going, dude? I can't type. How's it? Yeah, it's going good. Thank God it's Friday for sure. Doing this little Jotunheim section. Can I open this? No. Another big surprising area. That's like, what, 5 giant maps so far? Well, not giant, but some of them are a little smaller than others. But still, Jesus Christ. It's like they didn't know when to stop. Oh, now I see it. What the hell is that? Like a big whale or something? Holy shit. Nasty. How's your Friday going, man?
Too big to carry, but things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim.
Let's just put it in our pocket. Look at the fucking size of this thing. I see you were saying a lot of the new updates have made it run even worse on Xbox. That's unfortunate. But
the cauldron has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions.
Boop. Boop. I do agree with you though, dude. It's been a problem since they shouldn't have launched 3 open world games so close together. They clearly all needed a little bit of bug work. Only one that kind of made it out a little bit unscathed was Immortals. It's just well polished to begin with. This reminds me of Hellblade, the way they did the illusions there.
This cauldron should be enough to win Suttunger's favor. I could go to Utgard now, but a gift for Gunnlöthur would improve my chances at getting the mead.
Can you go over there? Nice. Yeah, the never-ending game. For sure, for sure. At least now we have a little update on the Irish DLC. I think it's end of April or something like that. It is what it is. It's fine. At this point, I'll still be playing it by then. Probably not. I would like to put a little kind of stamp on it. As soon as I load up, it froze. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Xbox version. I think maybe they themselves need to step in and show these developers how to, you know, use the variable refresh rate properly. It's getting to that point because clearly with all the FPS boost stuff they've been doing, they're able to, you know, patch these games. I don't know what they're doing. They're like magicians. That team needs to work on some of the new games as well on the platform. Apparently, what's causing all the trouble is the Xbox Series S. This is what's like holding back developers and everything. Because it's not that it's a bad console or anything, but the idea is it's not as strong as the Series X. So what they're having to do is basically up-res the last gen version to make it run better. So it's kind of like they have 2 versions running. So it's, you know, whereas with the Series X and the PS5, that's their own little versions. How the hell do you get out of here? It's basically a half step that they don't need. You know, for that console, they're trying to hit, you know, 2K 60. You know, when you think about it, it was a nice idea, but I think like over the next 3 and 4 years, it's just gonna keep causing headaches for developers, and they clearly just want to move on as well. You know. Boop. I was kind of surprised. I think what they need to do, I think what really is holding back is just the older consoles. What they need to do is still just develop for the new consoles, and then just downsample it for the S if that's the case. You know. Not fucking up-res or upsample the old Xbox One version. It's clearly struggling already, you know. Yeah, it does. Devs, I would think, yeah, they do hate stuff like that. There was a recent little interview with a Remedy developer with IGN, and that's basically what he said. He's like, look, it's as simple as that. If you see any kind of delays or anything like that, it's mainly because of that. Because basically, you know what they did recently with the whole Control Ultimate Edition? They've had to get it working on like fucking 6 or 7 platforms. It's just insane. You know, and it's clear that he didn't sugarcoat anything, and good on him, you know, that's the way to do it. I'm so sick of PR speech, and he said that it's a pain in the fucking arse. Because with the discless version of the PS5, it's still the same PS5, you know. But the Xbox Series S is way different to the X, you know. The only thing those two actually have in common is the SSD. That's all. The architecture inside of it's a good bit different. So yeah, it's causing a bit of trouble. I actually followed that developer. I didn't know he was doing that interview. His name is like Thomas Pulja or something like that. They're a Finnish developer. But you know, I've long been a fan of Remedy since the old Max Payne days. You know, before Alan Wake. So yeah, I trust them. They did Quantum Break and Control and Alan Wake. They have a good, very good track record. You know, they're not really out there to shit over people. They're just more or less happy. Gotta find a present, and this is the mead, right? Gain access to the mead. Alright, cool. Alright. So hopefully things can be worked out. Like I said, it's probably just needed of a team over at Xbox themselves, just kind of going over things. Because they're not usually like that. They don't go out of their way to make trouble for developers. Like I said, with the backwards compatibility stuff and this FPS boost things, they've been doing it all in the background. And, you know, back in the 360 and PS3 era, it was said that if you wanted to even do a small little patch, you know, even like to change a name of an item, one little item in a game, it cost upwards of $5,000 to a developer, each patch. And that was just crippling for indie developers, you know. That cut way into their profits. So a lot of the times they're like, we're sorry, we don't want to leave that little typo there or that bug there, but it's just the way it is. Luckily, things are a lot better now, but still, it's nice to see. It's nice to see that. It's crazy now. There was the reports of Eivor Within. People are playing the Eivor Within on the Bethesda FPS boost, and they're saying this just didn't get an FPS boost. This is after getting bug fixes and new options. The Nier Automata on PC. They said that it's fixed so many things that were wrong with the Steam version. The Steam version was a little bit broken that an actual fan had to create their own patch. It was called FAR. It's like Nier Automata fan patch or something like that. And all of that is fixed in the... I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's literally like the Xbox guys are going in there and patching it themselves. It's crazy. It really is crazy. Yeah.
Stood here. And
me and you were talking about Digital Foundry and what they reported on with Dishonored and Prey. The load times are now down to seconds. There's so many little improvements. Obviously, you've got the idea that, you know, FPS is very improved and resolution got a nice bump. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, it was a shapeshifter. Cool. Cool. So... yeah, it's really cool. Whatever they're doing over there, they're working magic. I don't know what the fuck I'm attacking anymore. It's like a lynx. She's Naruto running all over.
Almost over now.
So stuff like that, Xbox are absolutely killing it, you know. And the fact then it all comes with the Game Pass as well, it's just a win-win-win-win. It's crazy. We knew that some of the older games through backwards compatibility got a little bit of a boost just because of the better technology. But not like this. This is different. This is like a remastered version of the game without having to pay any more money, you know? It's wild. It does go that far. I've noticed even on PS5 as well, and this probably is the way things are going to go from now on. It's like quality version is 4K 30, And then performance mode is 2K60, right? 1440p is pretty much 2K, right? I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Sometimes you'll get like 1880p and then 60 frames. But yeah, it seems I'm definitely okay with that. As someone who's still very much in the 1080p market, I know I'm going to be very late to the market with 4K, but I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. His house is in the water. I gotta kick this guy off. Let's do it. See ya. He fucking missed. I kicked him over. Oh my god, what are the chances? You wouldn't do that if you tried. Let's try that again. Maybe I'll have more luck from this side. Into the... There you go. There you go. Oh, he can swim. Well, good for you. You're now better than every main character in every game ever. In every game in the 360 era. He's a fucking bear. He's a fucking dead bear. Cool shapeshifting. So is his house underwater? I'm going deeper on... Yeah, apparently so. What the hell happened down here? Load up the demo, Outriders and SX, no screen tear, particularly these Ubisoft games. Yeah, definitely. I hate to be that guy, but it is clear they bit off way more than they can chew. They've never done this before to this extent. 3 massive open world games in 3 months. It was foolish, and the reason, not only that, it's bad enough for that, but they had 2 new platforms to do, you know, as well, for each of those games. It's too much. Even if they can get their, 3,000 employees or whatever, it's too much. And like, ask anybody, we didn't need them all back to back like that, but they wanted to do it to try and get in favor with the new consoles. There's no rush. Watch Dogs could have waited till now, in my personal opinion. Any of these games could have waited till now. Although, like, Assassin's Creed's always been nice in the winter. It would have been fine. Even Immortals got sent out. It was like what EA did with Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 was just pushed out. It's like, oh, and they ended up like completely ruining the market and any shot of that game doing well. If I remember correctly, Titanfall 2 came out with, was either a Battlefield or a Battlefront, one of the battles in it. It's just foolishness because it ended up being, that year, ended up being the best shooter out there. Even better than the COD game that came out that year. So yeah, I feel like that's exactly what Ubisoft did. They shot themselves in the foot by having 3 open world games in 3 months. And just for the new console rush, you know? There's foolishness. There's no need for it. No need. You went and cannibalized your own sales. Now, fair enough. Me coming from a guy who's bought all 3 of those games. I know maybe you call me a Ubisoft fanboy. I don't care. I still think like they create fantastic worlds. But back to back was a bit much. Like, I think the one that really suffered was Immortals, and it might be the best of the 3, you know? I think you would probably agree there as well, Swampy, right? Fair enough, we had, Greek mythology 2 years ago in Odyssey. This is a little bit different, and it definitely is a Breath of the Wild clone, but is there anything truly wrong with that, you know? In a world where everything's getting compared to fucking either Dark Souls or Breath of the Wild. Genshin Impact had the same issue, but we quickly realized that was far and away different than Breath of the Wild. I'd say Immortals is a little more closer to Breath of the Wild. Like people, have you seen that back-to-back video or side-by-side video? It's clear that yeah, they took a lot of liberties. But like I said, I don't think there's anything too wrong with that. They created a beautiful world that kind of appeases to a much wider audience and might even teach kids something about Greek mythology. This one kind of, a lot of the politics and especially what they've done with the Asgard and Norse mythology lore, it's gone a little bit over my head. They've leaned a bit too much on the kind of the old poems rather than say like how God of War handled it or Marvel. I know Marvel just did their own little thing. God of War seemed to create their own little story inside the mythology without ever making it too convoluted, you know? A couple of the names they drop on this and you're already like, who the fuck is this? Now we're at a point where they're talking about Aesir, which is a whole range of gods, and then some guy called Aegir. And you're like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who's what, who? Yeah, they're kind of stumbling a little bit with it.
Shouldn't be seen.
Still kind of cool to be up here, and it's beautiful. But, yeah. Sometimes, unfortunately, you know, you'll have a couple of writers who are just crazy into the lore. But the average... I don't know, I'm no smart man. I know a little bit about Norse mythology, but this is still going over my fucking head. God damn it. Bernie with the Squirtle. Awesome. I like it. Yeah, spread themselves too thin. I think so too. Even with the thousands of employees they have. There was no way. Here's the other thing as well, Swampy, when it comes to bugs and that. They probably had their QA company, QA testers, doing all 3 games. One company. So it would have been just a bombardment. How the hell, like one guy reporting on a bug from the wrong game or something like that, you know? It's quite clear that they are a little bit rough around the edges. Even now. Like, I will give them that. They have been updating the shit out of them. And, like, the little events and that are real nice. Like, they just did the Easter event. They've given away a lot of stuff for free. That's good. I mean, that keeps people coming back. But as you said, it keeps you coming back and you realize it's a buggy mess. It hurts itself. So, yeah. It's a funny one. Yeah, I bought all 3. Yeah, there you go. See? Here's the thing about me. Like, I still love their games. I'm definitely in the same camp of, like, yep, they definitely copied this from this series. And the whole thing about, you know, Ubisoft towers in every one of their games and things like that. But there's still one of the cooler third-party developers, you know, who keep putting out consistently... You know, good games. They might not win Game of the Year, but they're still damn good and fun to play. In my opinion. It's all good. I know people swear off these games as well. Playing Valhalla in 4K. Is eye-popping. Yeah, look good in 7... Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, I still need that penny-dropping moment. And panny-dropping moment with 4K. There you go. There's a free... That's all you gotta do. This is the panny-dropping moment of 4K. Go on, Samsung or Sony, use that for your TVs. You'd buy a few TVs. And then, like, you go into the store and they can just put actual giant panties around the TV and be like, then you drop the panties to show off the See? Simple. No? That's too cheesy? Oh. Alright, fine. This is why I never got into marketing. He's putting panties on everything. I'd have one of those, like, wacky waving, inflatable arm waving men on women, and I just have, like, panties and bras on them. They'd be like, woo! Wacky waving, inflatable arm people gone crazy. It would work. Yeah. On Odyssey did Immortals. Yeah, and that's why I feel like it was a far more polished game. They decided, the head-ups decided that they were so impressed with Odyssey, they didn't want to leave the Greek mythology behind. Boop. Hello! Hello, chicken! I love you! No, I don't need that. Thought I was picking something up. So funny. How many puzzles have they done with those kind of explosive things where you have to find like an explosive canister to throw it at? As soon as I found out about like using an explosive arrow on it, I was over it. It's like a Rambo moment. I'm like, yep. So now I just end up blowing the crap out of them doing that way. So much easier. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think most of us, I think, would agree, Swamp, that what we know of Norse mythology is from, you know, media, you know, movies, comics, whatever's come our way. The odd little bit, you know. And that to me, that's the same with Greek and Egyptian and everything. It's mostly been a little bit of studying, you know, during school, but the rest is from media. So, yeah, and you'll see a lot of people who are crazy into this mythology. They'll be like, psh, this is all shite, this is shite, Marvel went and butchered this and that. And I'm like, okay, I understand. But you gotta understand that this is how people are digesting this kind of mythology. So, you just gotta understand. We're not all gonna be fucking majoring in Norse mythology. We still love it. That's why I commend God of War for what they did. They did a good job. Now, they are messing with the mythology, you know, like they've done with Greek as well. But it'll all come around. I guarantee you, by the end of Ragnarok, or if he's going for a trilogy or whatever, it will still meet with how it all ends in Ragnarok anyway, like with every fucking god dead, you know? We know exactly what we saw at the end without spoiling. We know crazy times are coming, so I'm excited for that. Looks like we'll be waiting a little bit longer. Gotham Knights also got fucking delayed as well. Were you interested in that game at all, Swampy? That was the new Batman game from the Arkham Origins guys. Basically, it was a 2-player co-op, but you can play it single player. It had a feel of like something like closer to The Division or Avengers, but yeah, it's delayed into 2022 now. I'm hoping this is them seeing what's going on with Avengers and going, okay, we're gonna go another way. Because I don't mind damage numbers and levels and stuff like that. Once it's done well, like this game, these newer Assassin's Creed games have also gone into that side of things, and they kind of get it wrong and get it right in equal measures. Sometimes, you know, the difficulty can spike and drop drastically. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited to see what they do. My biggest issue about those games was that the fact that the other 4 playable characters, or 3 playable characters besides Batgirl, are all different iterations of Robin. It was like Robin, Nightwing, and Red Hood. And I just felt like it was maybe a missed opportunity to put people like Azrael in there, or Harley Quinn. I know it's annoying, or Catwoman, or fucking Joker, or just who knows, you know? Just go wild with it. This is your chance. If you truly are moving away from Arkham, and we're not playing as Batman, this is the time to really, really go wild. There's so many great comic book characters that could be part of the Gotham Knights, you know? I know they want to keep it in the Bat family or whatever, but does it matter that much, really? I know Joker might be a far stretch, but give him his own little campaign. There's so much potential there. It looks really good. Gotham looks really fleshed out as well, even more so than Arkham Knight. Anyway, sorry, I know we're talking about stuff, but I love it. Alright, he's up here. Cool, Jesus, this place is massive. I'm trying to avoid these shitheads. As long as I don't make eye contact with them, should be fine. What's the deal with the transmog? Yeah, I heard it's kind of breaking things now, right? They decided to change it. Yeah, why did they do that? It was fine in Odyssey as well. I loved it, even as someone who doesn't mess around with that stuff. It was just a nice way of me changing my stuff cosmetically, you know? I was able to create the perfect looking armor, even if it wasn't the best that you could get in the game, you know? So it's silly that they've done that. That's another clear sign that it's not the same team as Odyssey, right? This is the team that probably did either Origins or Black Flag or one or the other. You can tell. There's a lot of little things like that where I'm like, why did they go back on this? It's even like we had that joke about the Spartan kick from Odyssey. Kind of made its way back in with, what's it called? Thor's kick or something like that. Or Tyr's kick. It's kind of funny. It's clear they liked it and they're like, don't get rid of that. Or they nabbed it. I mean, they all kind of work together. Some of them might be on different sides of the world. Why can't she climb there? This is the type of shit that still annoys me. Fucking 12 games later. Parkour is not fully there. It never fucking will be. Even Odyssey, like as much as people are like, wow, that's impressive. Odyssey was not that fun to control the parkour. I had a lot of trouble getting in the windows and stuff like that. Like I know a lot of people say it's fixed now. The idea between unities as well, you had to go like up and down with triangle and X like on the face buttons. I kind of know where they were coming from to do that kind of stuff, but yeah. The problem is, it's one of those things where you're climbing everything, and if the system works 90% of the time, we don't notice it. But as soon as it fucks up, we notice it, right? Yeah, you get hung up a lot, right? I think what it comes down to is the worlds are just too fucking big. I think that's what it is. And every time they make it even a square inch bigger, or another map, it's just more room for bugs. It's just bigger is not better in this case. They just make them like I couldn't even believe how much bigger these games are than Black Flag, and that was like 90% water, that game. And it's still huge. But they're still doing it. Where is this son of a bitch? They just need to tighten up their worlds a little bit. They still make gorgeous worlds. I think of the extra details they could add if they tightened them up a little bit. Like, stop chasing the Witcher and start doing their own thing.
I hope it is a better one.
I still stand by the fact that I think Horizon Zero Dawn nailed the world size. Every other open world game should be going, alright, that's fine. That's the size right there. It was perfect. Even when they added Frozen Wilds then, it was a nice chunky little expansive DLC, but it wasn't too much, you know? It was the perfect size of a DLC as well. Those guys knew exactly what they wanted, and they nailed it. Yeah, I think it is good size too. There's a good few games out there where you can go, alright, this was enough for me that I'm left wanting a little bit more, maybe for a sequel. But not enough where I have to take a massive break in between the game because I'm so burnt out on the size of it. Is he up there? Jesus Christ. Where is this dude? Kind of hard to tell with all the snow. Damn, he's down there. Where are you, little shit? Maybe he's on the move. I climbed up here for nothing. I'm having a lot of compass issues. You see, look. There's the little triangle there in front of me. It's not on the compass up the top. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Ah. Being hung. Exactly, yeah. But damn it, I do love these series. And I just, we're so close to something really special.
As is my wife, as will our children be.
You think of that? Is he down there? Where are you, little bastard? Can I jump down there? I don't see any. There we go. Even in the mythical Asgard and Jotunheim, we have these hay bales. Hay bales! I'm guessing you're the one I'm looking for. That's a huge bitch. Jesus! Oh my god.
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great indeed. I am the one they call Javi, the High One of Asgard, and I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me, but what could mighty Suttungr want that a little thing
Fucking
like
huge! That's a huge bitch!
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hymir's sons. Let this
He looks
offering
more
be a
zombie
beginning
than
to
anything.
the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our
No, his
people
fingernails
may
are all
be
fucked up.
But you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter, Gunnlother. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned, she shuns the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like.
I need a gift
We
for
might
her.
discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path.
That demonic
within
voice
the
is messed up,
circle of
isn't it?
stones. Have a care, though. You
Yeah,
are
the
safe
compass,
in
yeah.
my presence.
Hey Pyro, how's it going, dude? Happy
Under
Friday, man.
guard at
You
your
aren't about to
peril.
kill the gods, are you?
I will be discreet.
We might have killed
And
one already.
Harvey, be kind. Gunnlother is different from you and I.
I bet she is. How you doing, man? Did you hear about the news? I was only talking about Gotham Knights yesterday. I probably jinxed it, that's me. Always be jinxing. Alright, I think she's pretty far away, as you know. Her grotto's in the stone circle. I thought I was supposed to bring a present to her. Did I go to the wrong one first? Or who knows anymore? Oh well, it's not a big deal. Saga of the Snooze. We're in Jotunheim right now. We are in Jotunheim. They've added another big map, which is altogether incredible, but Jesus, Mary and Joseph. It's insane. Alright, let me grab this synchronization point first. Jesus Christ, hardly... Oh, it's that one there, okay. Damn it, I was pretty close to it. I probably should just kept going. Here. Sucks, you can't go any faster in these kind of towns. You're allowed to ride on your mount, but the gallop is pathetic. It's a job for Kratos, exactly, yeah. I would fully expect him to go on a massive killing spree in Ragnarok. If they're going to start that game fighting Thor. Now, they might pull a quick one and do what they did in the first one, where you just fight them over the course of the game. Kind of drip feed you. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel it's like something Gears of War has been doing lately. It's like, we got this awesome story to tell. We're going to tease it for the next game. Next game comes out. We've got this even cooler story to tell. But we're gonna tease it for the next game, and you never get there. There's only so much you can lead a donkey with a little carrot on the stick before he's like, fuck your carrot. There's a whole bunch over here.
A lonely tower, ancient.
So I hope they don't do that.
The ice has gnawed it well.
I am fully expecting, and I'd love it too, just to go on a huge fucking killing spree. Thor, Tyr, Odin, the whole lot. Fucking kill them all. Yeah, the Exorcist, right? Good God. Damn, it looks like you can climb there, but you can't. So yeah, it'll be 2022 for Gotham Knights. Let's hope it gives them enough time. What I do is, that's enough time for them to, like, basically relaunch it, even though it's not been launched in the first place. You know what I mean? Start again, almost. In terms of building up hype. I'd take this time to, obviously, polish everything, but maybe, like I said, add some cool characters instead of 3 Robins. The Enchanted Tower. Can I get in there? I would, yeah, that's what I would like to see. Because it's already clear that they've wanted to mess around with Harley Quinn enough. But I suppose if, you know, she's going to be in the Suicide Squad game, right? So yeah, maybe that's off. I was thinking, you know, like, allow you to play as Harley Quinn and Catwoman and maybe even Joker or something. But, and obviously Azrael, we've talked enough about that. That would be so cool. As much as they've earned their characters and, you know, they're not Robin anymore. It still just feels like 3 iterations of Robin. Nightwing, I think, if anything, he's kind of made it his own.
What trickery is this?
The rest.
A tree grows within the tower.
It's Jotunheim. You know this to be true. Nothing is real. As ifs. Experiments of a disaster if I have not surrendered myself to failure. The future of Jotunheim's in my hands. Ymir's blood to progress. Maybe there's an altar here somewhere. I do have a couple of Ymir's blood tears. If he kills Odin, I mean, they can't get another sequel. But I mean, that's what Ragnarok's all about, dude. Every single god must die. There was a couple that survived. I think they ended up going back down to Midgard, which is Earth. But no, that's what Ragnarok is.
That gate was not there before.
And the fact that they're calling it Ragnarok too, they can't avoid it. If they had called it like Fimbulwinter or something, 'cause that's what starts basically. That was the precursor of Ragnarok, was the long winter, Fimbulwinter. But we'll see. They can't escape it. Maybe they don't want to do like a trilogy in Norse mythology. Who knows? Who knows? What the hell is that over there? Is that one of those glitches or something? What the fuck is the lightning over there? I'll have to check that out now in a minute. God, they've turned this into a hell of a puzzle. Each one of these windows is messing with our heads. Where do we go from here? It's fucking freezing. Oh, you can go over there, okay. I think she'd be able to. She can't grab the edge because of the icicles from that. Gotham Imposters, yeah. It was an interesting idea. I can't remember who ended up. It was someone surprising who worked on that, actually. Developers behind them.
Even in the harshest lands, there are some who strive in service of their people.
What's weird is the art style of Gotham Imposters actually reminds me of Rocksteady's game. The Suicide Squad kills Justice League. Here's the thing, like, the Snyder cut of Justice League is after going down a treat, which is really cool. So that could end up, yeah, it was Monolith. Look at that, goddamn. Monolith, who worked on like Shadow War games, Shadow Mordor, Condemned, Fear. They're such a great studio, but people be sleeping on them. Those guys need to be given millions and millions of dollars and a huge team to work on all of those series. You know, bring Fear back, bring Condemned back, do it, finish out the trilogy of the Middle Earth Shadow of War. You know, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Next one, Shadow of Sauron. Boom, nailed it. Ship it. Done. let you fight Sauron. Yeah, so there you go. I would love if Ubisoft would make Division 1 and 2 offline. They are working on some big update. Now, it's either they're going to add, like, zombies or something, or a single-player campaign, and I think it might be a single-player. They said they're bringing something to Division 2 that's never been in the series before. That's probably, you know, hyping up something smaller, though. But we'll see. I think you're right, though. Offline, or give us a single-player campaign. I think that'd be cool. I just bought it for really cheap, and so I'm waiting for the PS5 updates to it. I'd like to get into it. I actually played a good bit of the first Division. It was thanks to the beta. But what turned me off on it was the Dark Zone shenanigans. It's just really, you know, like it's just like GTA grief, and it just got really old really fast. Hold on, I didn't get to the top. How the fuck do you climb this thing? Damn it, I gotta go and climb that again. So yeah, the Dark Zone stuff was annoying. It's the same shit as well, like spawn killing. There were people just camping out at the doors. So yeah, but that's why I was a little bit, you know, wary on the second game. And I wasn't a big fan of the idea of Washington DC. Didn't feel like New York. There was something cool about that. Yeah. I just don't, like, you know, it's obviously a special place for Americans, Washington DC and that. For me, I was just like, okay, interesting. But where else would you go? Like, here's the thing, the Division is kind of where they haven't gone in some of their other games. That's where they're kind of going with the Division. Then they got Ghost Recon's kind of all around the world. But the Division, they're clear they want to stay in the US with it. So where else could you go? Where else would... Like, I don't think LA would feel, you know, wouldn't feel as important. That's just me, though, you know. I don't know. Where else could you go? Because I'm nothing against the Division. It's just one of those kind of more games as a service things. But if they did add single player, but I suppose there's enough story in them that people say, there it is. Alright, cool. It was a bit of an awkward one. Jesus Christ. They didn't put the synchronization point on that one. Really set the mood how grim it was. Yeah, right? Holy crap. I still think it holds up real well. Like, I think it was one of those games that got a little bit of the old downgrade. Never did quite look as cool as it could have been. Wow. Yeah, like that's not even a synchronization point over there. There's only 2 in here, right? Yeah, it's just somewhere to climb, I suppose. People taking pictures. Interested. Any other goodies up here? Good place to hide something. Jesus, there's a big fall. Damn. Cool. Hi, Q. More of the bloodstones. Entry 401. Uh-oh. Error. These drops of humorous blood were not mine to take, and those who wander are hunting for me. Oh.
What happened to the witch, I wonder?
Probably.
A secret lost to the snows.
Probably met her end. Yeah, I haven't played Division 2. No. I was kind of, but now I got it real cheap. I got it for like $5, the Washington DC version or something. I was buying one game, and then they were like, "Hey, we'll give you 3 for 20." And I was trying to just make up the 3 for 20. There was games, a lot of them I had played already. I ended up getting Ni no Kuni, Elix, which is one of those Piranha Bytes games from the Gothic guys, and the Division 2 for $20. It was mainly for Ni no Kuni.
I promised to bring Gunnar
So yeah,
to the feast.
a fucking bargain. Bargain Barb here. So yeah, I picked the other one. There was a lot of Lego games on it. Wasn't a whole lot of choice. What else? There was a couple others that I'd played already. You know, even if they got updates. So I was like, no, dude, you might as well pick games I haven't played. So yeah, Division 2 kept catching my eye, and I remember them hearing that they're doing a next gen upgrade for it and adding some new stuff. So I said, fuck it, why not? And I've kind of, thanks to Remnant, I've kind of been enjoying third-person shooters again. Especially with you guys. I appreciate you guys. It's been fucking fun, lads. Fucking fun. So yeah. 1 or 2 for both systems. You want to play them sometimes? Alright, no worry. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I think it might be something I might even fucking stream if when the updates happen. The shooters, nice detail, open worlds. Yeah, I remember you could pick it up for like $5 at one time. I remember telling DPG to get it. Boop. I don't even want to kill these guys yet. It's down there, isn't it? What's up here then? I just want to climb everything.
I should be cautious around here.
With guards keep. I mean, that's who we were trying to find earlier. Can we get this guy from here? You notice you can't assassinate from as high up anymore. I kind of broke that as well. Makes me sad. I remember assassinating from unbelievable heights. You gotta do this kind of shit. Can't even get him from here. Are you fucking serious? That's stupid. That's stupid. How's it going, lads? Maybe they're friendly now. I don't know. They're still down as red targets, so I don't trust anybody. Like shooters, nice detail. Yeah, enjoy the Vision 1 more than Vision 2. Yeah, see, I think that comes down to the setting. I really do. The Division 1, it'll always be that game remembered for. He closed the fucking car door while he was in cover. Wow.
Within those walls.
It always cracked me up. And I think it was the first game to birth the fake party chatter stuff. They would pay these voice actors or whoever they are to read a script and pretend to be party chatters. So cringy. That's definitely a Ubisoft thing for sure. They like that kind of stuff. No, this is totally how it sounds when people are in a party, right? Everybody talks like this. Damn, dude! That's you, bitch! I don't think I'm after finding where I'm not supposed to go yet. Right. This place is such a fucking maze. It's just there. I'm trying to get down there. It's all built into the mountain. It's very cool. Yeah, it does go on. So yeah. So yeah, I was happy enough to get that. I'm still one of those guys who keeps picking up physical copies of things. Can't help myself. Just nice to have, I suppose. And what squad size is best for that game? Is it 3? I think it was always 3, was it? I can't remember. Oh, for fuck's sake. So weird to starting fights in the middle of a town. Especially when this dude said we were all good.
Here is the stone circle, but no way into the sanctum. Another illusion.
The way inside is revealed.
She couldn't finish her sentence quick enough. Sent Kala and Vindir away again. Persistent oath they are, impervious to logic and sense. The more I dissuade them, the harder they try. So if I either let them pull at me, there's the desire to. Kinky! Very idea is not repulsive but boring. Are more important things to do than marry. Very kinky. Some giant love. Oh wee, oh wee, oh wee. I have heard a voice. No reply. I called. And he answered. But I must not get ahead of myself. It was a moment so fleeting. The possibility was nothing more than trickery of an overwrought mind. Must eliminate the possibility. Ooh, is Loki talking to her? Probably he is the trickster. Or is it something else? What the fuck is that? That's not normal.
Gunnlothur, what is this place?
Is this some kind of mirror?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here.
Uh-oh.
We sought to see all futures, but every road.
Does she have blue
led
skin?
to
It doesn't look like it.
Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore.
Oh, he did say
sees
she's
no
different than
profit
everyone
in it.
else.
But I am not yet ready
Maybe
to
she's
give up.
more human.
You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those.
I like
who
a
will
redhead.
come
Yeah,
after
but
us.
damn, that she's
Voices
got like the
from
kind of Neanderthal
there.
thing going on.
Yes. I leave them words, little packets of possibilities.
Slap some blue on them,
waiting
right?
for unknown ears.
I was saying that I blamed the
Only his
Smurfs, but
hands.
Smurfette probably had a thing for, and then I thought it was Mass Effect as well, but I swear to God, there's something in an avatar as well. Something about this blue skin. Jesus! Sipping blue milk and blue skin. Good God! If you sip enough blue milk, you'll get blue skin as well.
It may be you need a break.
It keeps coming up, Swampy. It keeps coming up.
There is no time for rest. Ragnarok will be upon us soon. My people rely on me.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet.
The aliens in Avatar were like humans and cheetahs mixed together. Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
Prophet? Can you
God
hear
damn.
me?
You know what helps? The fact that one of the most beautiful ones was modeled after Zoe Saldana, and she is gorgeous.
Another thread. Come. We must not keep father waiting.
Hey, you guys! Yeah, she does have a little bit of that going on for sure. This is something weird. This is some other kind of magic.
Who are you?
It's like fucking... what's it called? The magic mirror. Who's the most ugliest of them all?
Deep. Sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
Sky pearls, wow.
And
Otherwise known as snow.
I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster.
3 is the magic number, yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
must
keep an eye out. That'd be
do
cool if we could mess around on
We
that.
have long searched for a solution until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I have heard there is one method still untested.
And then
There is.
Elix, I know that game got a lot of bad rap, but I'm kind of excited. I hear it runs pretty well on PS5 too.
There is no
Those kind of games from Piranha Bytes and Spiders, you know the development team Spiders as well.
And I do not wish to hurt
They make
Even if it means the death
a
of
lot of
Olafna.
those kind of. I like to call them. They're like janky RPGs. It's a new kind of JRPG. Instead of Japanese, it's jank RPG. But they all kind of have the same feeling, like Spiders games, like Greedfall and a couple others. Felix, another one I never finished. That's all good. I like the idea of the. Another one I'd probably run like guns and that, guns and magic or something. I like the idea of the jetpack. Those kind of teams coming out of like Eastern Europe and mainland Europe.
Wherein our greatest discoveries
You know, like that's when CD Projekt Red started. Like the first couple of Witcher games were a little on the janky side controls wise, you know. They got better and better. So any of these studios have that chance too, you know. So I'll support them. You gotta give props to Piranha Bytes as well. Like they started off with Gothic, then went to Risen. Those Risen games are real cool. Each of them kind of dealt with a different like mythology and setting, you know.
For so long we made magics there.
One was like taking on titans and stuff. Another one was about pirates. It was kind of cool. Now you see things like Assassin's Creed and God of War go on like that, but they did it before. I like when series do that. When you get too stuck to the same theme, like setting and time zone and that, it falls asunder. It's boring very fast. Does she have blue skin now? Maybe she left. No, she doesn't. Is it because she's been messing with that mirror, or is she a half? She could be half yuck now. Yeah, look, she's not even as tall as they are. They probably shun her. She's probably known like a freak or something. Poor thing. Yeah. Yeah, Division 3. Yeah, where would you go? Where would you go for the Division 3? I still like the idea of it. Like it still kind of gives me and it is Tom Clancy, and it gives me that vibe. So I like the idea of this division that comes in. You feel like SWAT, or no, even better than SWAT, like Secret Service or something like that. It's kind of cool.
None can say otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly.
It's a hell of a cauldron.
Enough for a
Yeah, where could we go? Would you go to a different country altogether?
An unexpected honor. You've filled it already with meat from your vault, then.
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic.
I need one of these cauldrons.
Impressive. But what if it should run out of meat?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears she will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my
I don't
vault
see
is
nothing
deeper.
wrong. Yeah,
Do not
with a
worry
little
about my
bunkin'.
stories.
Little jank and grind.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me.
That is,
Must
yeah,
I
exactly.
attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait.
Sometimes you'll find a hidden gem in the jank, right? A gem in the jank, you can use that one for free.
Enjoy yourself. I insist.
But here's the funny thing, and then you'll play these kind of games and you'll have these bugs and glitches, and it really puts you off. So it's funny. It's funny how we gauge certain things, I
They
suppose.
see an ace here, but they do not know you.
I think we can be very forgiving of other games, and then
I'm ready.
these kind of games, you're like, I expect more.
Our honored guest, the Lord
Oh my god, these fucking character models are freaking me out.
peace, and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
There may be peace with the Jotnar. Probably not. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm a weaver of great tales. I am a Jotnar slayer. We should do that just to stick it to them. No, we better not.
I am Harvey, deft of tongue and quick of wit, here to spin you a tale.
Are we gonna do some flighting? Woohoo!
Your stories are wasted on them. They respect deeds,
Okay.
not hollow talk.
You're all friends here. I respect you. I stand humble in your presence.
Great Jotnar, I stand here in awe of your might and
I'm gonna
majesty.
fuck this up probably. Boo! Oh no.
They do not respect weakness. Show some backbone.
Alright then, I'll just... Yeah, let me praise something here. Let me sing you a song. Let's get to the drinking!
I could go on, but who wants to hear words when there's meat and mead to be had?
There we go.
You know your audience.
They look like
well,
blue
it
Shreks.
seems.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Yes. I said absolutely nothing while saying absolutely nothing.
Let the feast begin.
The guests are not drinking fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things along.
Jesus. Alright. So be it.
The right food will inspire thirst.
Yeah.
I should head to the kitchen.
Harvey! Show us your might!
It's Blue
Our
Thanos!
champion, and we will drain our horns in your
Europe,
honor.
Russia, or
Bring
California.
me the
Yeah.
champion, and
I-
I will shine my knuckles.
They
on
do
his
seem to want to
elbow.
stay in the US, so what would they do with... Like, what would be a big place in
Do you mock
California?
me? I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well.
Suppose
that
you
is
could
that.
go for like... Oh, let me at it. Okay, come.
If she's
Like Hollywood?
truly your champion, then
You know?
so be
San
it.
Fran, LA, yeah.
I'll try not to break her brittle bones, but I promise nothing.
Yeah, you could maybe go like Hollywood. Maybe do both of them.
Don't be shy.
What the fuck?
Place your fist
Hag?
against
Alright,
the
go on,
champion.
missus. Oh no, she's one of these farters, isn't she? Why the hell is she in Skull? I fought one of these farters before, and I don't appreciate being farted on by a hag.
Don't be scared of that crumble bones.
I just have to be careful there, she might have one-shot me. I have to be very careful.
Indeed. You
Lost Warriors from the... Oh, yeah, they were fucking cool. The ghosts,
no
fuck
one
yeah.
has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you
Yeah,
promised you
people's gonna
would.
handle them dead publisher when they put something less expected. Yeah, I think you're right there too.
It's deeds that matter.
They beat the champion? Nobody's ever beaten the champion.
That hag was the champion?
I see musicians.
This guy looks like he wants to do some
Somber
flighting.
souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen.
No
We
bollocks.
cannot play without it.
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of
West
children
Coast,
playing
take up
around us
Seattle too.
earlier, with
Ooh.
mischief in their eyes.
Everything takes place in
I'll
LA?
get your
Okay,
heart back,
okay.
And then you will play.
I hear you.
Thralls.
Yeah,
humans kept in
the
bondage,
obvious
to
thing they're
serve.
doing
Such
is
the fate of
it's around like a city with a lot of landmarks as well, you know. Washington DC was almost like sanctimonious because it's like, oh shit, you don't mess with the capital, you know, that kind of way. New York itself, the whole city, is just known the world over. So that's what I'm trying to think.
Come, give it a try.
What else could they do?
What's the worst that can happen?
Last time I played.
I like the idea of multiple cities, though.
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns?
Did they, in any of the updates in Division 2, did they go anywhere else? Did they go down south or anything, like Maryland, down to the swamps or something, Everglades, anything like that? No? That'd be kind of cool. I think they might have.
I think I've lost my appetite.
They went back to New York in the DLC? Damn. A run down Holly. See, that's what I'm saying. That would be kind of cool, right? Going down, then maybe like going up to the Griffith Observatory,
Then Suttungr will open his
fighting on the Hollywood sign or something. I don't know. Something like that. So what do I know? Alright, where's this bastard's harp? Is it underneath the ground? Thieves must be nearby. More okay, alright, fine. Where the fuck are the thieves then? I like the flight and I have a bit of crack with that.
Gunlother looks glum. She has not touched a drop of mead.
Yeah, hold on, there's too much things to do at once. Who stole this bastard's harp? Everyone we talk to just wants something else done. I'm trying to stay in the same.
No guests in the kitchen. Out.
Ah, go fuck yourself. Sneak into the kitchen.
Feast is for meat and me, not empty chatter.
Give it to me! I want to go! Get your grubby paws off my harp!
Off my harp?
My turn!
Now, you little shits. Which one of you stole the harp?
Sausage fingers!
That harp does not belong to you, little thief.
Oh
You
god.
should give it back.
Kids in video games, right? Oh no, no, no. Everyone like used to say, there's never any children in video games, it's creepy. Then they put fucking kids in video games. No! Now it's even creepier.
I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
I'm gonna get pissed drunk jumping into this thing.
Broken bones, you think? 50 at least. Maybe 100.
This place is heavily guarded.
What are you talking about? Here we go. That good enough? Fucking drunk now, are you happy?
There. Now give back the harp so the musicians may play.
Ymir's hairy balls.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was amazing. You must be half raven.
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
Yeah, there was something about going down through New York. Like, I know New York went through a lot of snowstorms and that. It was just crazy. I suppose kind of made you feel like you were playing through something like I Am Legend as well, you know? Each block then became its own little kind of prison to go down, you know? It's cool. But it was nowhere near as what the original trailer made it look like. It was almost meant to be like covered.
The mead is half gone. Then Aegir's cauldron can be drained.
This guy, where's the guy who wants his harp back? Alright, fuck it, fine. Doesn't give me the option to do it. This must be time related. Will you stop jumping on the table, lady? What do you want to do?
Loki.
Not me, friend. My name is Thok.
Forgive me, I thought
No,
you were
I bet
someone
you
else.
it's Loki.
Too much drink in too little time. The cure for that is sleep.
Is that Loki there? Surely you would not dare.
Of course he would dare. Is there a time limit with all this stuff?
What's the worst that can happen?
Last time
Aegir, mighty friends of the Aesir. Are you not sorry to lose your cauldron?
It was never mine by right. Thor won it from Ymir so he might feast in my hall. I only kept it on his behalf. And after that bloody business with Ymir's
Yeah,
sons, well,
me too, Pyro,
I was
me
soon
too.
rid of it.
Everything I'm trying to think of, landmark-wise, is
The
because
end
of
of
GTA.
strife. I'll drink to that.
And I'll drink to anything.
I agree with you.
Last time I played your game, I got so drunk I shot my brother in the leg.
What's the second worst?
I should try the archery contest. No doubt they will toast my prowess if I succeed.
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at
Yes, I
archery?
will.
I can shoot.
Let's go.
I'll
Absolute
show.
dub jockeys, a lot of them.
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
Where's the archery? Where does it begin? I said I was ready.
Take a drink and try again.
Wait, what?
Come, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
I thought it was over here.
I got so drunk I shot
Here
my
we go.
brother in the leg.
What's the second worst?
So what are we doing? It keeps... There we go.
You return.
I must have moved out of the way or
Show
some
they
shit.
take.
Alright, where do you want me to shoot? Wait, I gotta take a drink and then shoot? 8 seconds. What am I doing?
Shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
I'm so confused.
Close your eyes, your luck will improve.
Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
Just shut up and let me drink.
You look a bit wobbly there. You are a keen shot, Harvey.
Thank you.
Your hand grows steadier with drink.
Another round?
Not for me. My belly ruins like a lot of...
Alright, should I get into the kitchen? I should talk to her, shouldn't I? I just don't want to further it on before I should.
You're not drinking, Gunnlother.
I do not care for
It must be time sensitive.
Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Ah,
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
Wow.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply stating a truth.
Let us play a game.
Aha, there's the flighting.
See if I can guess them.
I enjoy a good
They can't help themselves. They only have like 3 or 4 games
All
to
great
do.
minds enjoy riddles. You fashion order from disorder, sense from nonsense.
You have me at that. Very well, I will play.
Alright, let's see if we can
Give
get
me
this
an
right.
easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
What? It's probably courage.
The answer is courage.
No,
Fuck!
the answer is ale. I thought you would get that, as you seem so fond of it. Would you like another?
Yes.
All right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has 2 mouths and goes only on gold.
2 mouths? Kisses hard. That's 2 mouths. River?
A river has a mouth and sometimes flows on gold.
A good try, but the river's kiss is soft. It is a hammer.
Damn!
One more?
Yes.
I feel good about
I haven't
this
got one right yet.
Be prepared.
I wish they did keep
This
it
is
the
hardest
subtitles
yet.
up because I'm not
White-haired
memorizing it.
women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
So you have no... Yeah, repeat the riddle, bitch.
One more time.
It's so long.
White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
I have no fucking clue. It sounds like old age, but I've been getting them wrong, so I'm trying to think outside the box. I always only read the second part. First part always throws me off. That's the riddly part. I'm gonna say old age, but I think it might be snow.
Old age is the answer.
Old age?
No.
I think age is slowing
Swans
your
and
brain.
eggs?
The answer
What?
is swan.
Well, now the game.
That was disappointing.
I'm sorry!
Perhaps you'd better find someone more suited to your intelligence.
I'm sorry, you speak in riddles.
The guests are not drinking fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things along.
Looks like they've drank it all. All the meat is gone. I failed that miserably. Did not get a single one right. Sometimes when you do those, you're like...
You! I'm not going, no way!
You feel like you're wrong no matter what you pick.
I'm not ready yet.
It's very clever. Good riddles. Come on, this has to be the other way into the kitchen. Unless... Hardly. You want me to go out onto the ledge? Alright, fine. Sorry, Eivor. Always breaking your legs. Maybe up there. Nice floating hands. I wish I could drink like that. Yeah, I thought the idea was to get rid of all the mead.
A kitchen. Here I might find some way to make the guests thirsty.
So yeah, it's poison them all. Spices!
Hot spices call for a cooling drink. Now, how can I use this? The cauldron is empty. I should tell Suttunger.
No, I'm busy doing this now. I need to blend in. Sorry. Wait, now the door's open? Some shower bastards. Alright, fine. Spoiling my fun. What in the hell are you doing? Stop that. Oh, he finally got his heart back. Good lad. Alright. Jeez, he's got one hell of a tankard.
Suttunger, your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone?
Yes.
Never would have thought it.
Hey Laura, how's it going? Happy Friday. Getting our groove on. Right? I mean, Jesus, that was like, I've heard of uncle dancing and weird dad dancing, but I don't know what that was. Blue lady dancing.
The thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
That's just stage one when they're unconscious.
They can drink.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Suttunger is less than generous.
None will be capable.
Yeah. They're all on their ass. Find and get the mead. That's what this zipline is for the whole time, right? Wow. What is that? It's like a bell that's split in two. Can't use the map. Where the hell do you want me to go then? We're going down back to... I don't know why the world map's not working. God only knows. We're going back down to this stone circle. Who's making all that noise? Could you not hit the fucking zip line? Oh god. What am I gonna do with you? Sometimes I wonder.
No blizzard has ever known so long.
See, look at this thing. That is fucking cool. Somebody split that in half. Wow. It's all the purple as well. I want to know more about that.
No sense trying.
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within.
Is it a good thing the vault's open though? This all sounds like a plan. It's always the way you go and find these vaults. It's like that fucking old Richie Rich one. Yeah, it's just full of family heirlooms, no actual treasure.
What are you doing here?
I'm guessing, as it's the old saying, one man's treasure is another man's trash. I came to bring you a gift. I had to see you. Oh, you can romance her? Fuck it, why not?
Fate, Gunnlother. We are helpless to escape it. And we were fated to be here now, together.
Looks like Eivor wants a little bit of the blue.
How? It makes no sense.
The Nornir spin their patterns. We can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together.
There's absolutely no call for this.
No, you tease and mock, but I do not believe your lies. Your only desire is the mead.
You are a thief and an agent of chaos. I'll see you pay for this deceit. Guards!
No, that didn't work out.
The mead is no treasure for the ignorant.
Alright, where are we?
You cannot know the consequences. No one can.
Are you spilling out the mead? What's wrong? The first time she's ever been turned down. Creation. Before there was earth or sky, was the Nunegip. Muspelheim lay to one side, the realm of fire. Niflheim lay to the other, land of the eternal ice. In between, only silence and the dark. That was over quick. Alright, where's your goddamn mead, girl? Stop putting out. It's gotta be down here. This must be some kind of... This is where they dry all their meats and fish. All Assassin's Creed games is the one I'm least interested in. Oh, I thought you'd like some Vikings. You just are you done with Norse, or especially when there's a chance they might go to Scotland? Sometimes, like, I mean, for me, the Greek one, Odyssey, was the one I was least interested in, but I actually end up loving. So there you go. Because I like, as much as it's cool, the whole idea of Spartans and that. It's another one that's been done and done and done again. Where's this fucking meat? This leads back out though, right? I think this is glitching on me, is it? She's not talking to me. What the hell is that guy shouting about? Shut the fuck up. Me no mead for the wicked. I like that, I like it. My Xbox now, my PC has issues. Ah, shite. Typing with a remote sucks. Oh. What is going on with this lady? Where have you hidden this stuff? Nothing's showing up there. Oh, it's gotta be back here. It's like a fucking throne room. What is this? Carving a warrior facing flames. Fifth was the armor donned to guard bodies. Cosmic shots. Where's the first one? Restore 4 towers of iron to capture and disperse the sun. A fourth of the Sadir, which spoke the first language of the 9 realms. It's like a time. Carving of a person inside Yggdrasil. 6 were the vessels in which we sent our hunger. Carving of the radiant orbs. Third was Idun's apples. Amplify the hunger of all the creatures. Idun's apples sounds like apples of Eden. Carving of the linked rings. Second were the silver rings fashioned by Idun to encircle the 9 realms. Sounds very much like those apples. Look at it, it's an actual giant horn of mead. Cool.
The mead. By this strange magic, my Diecia evade our doom.
Oh, she didn't drink straight from it. I would have shoved my whole face into it. Something so precious shoved into your arse pocket.
Promised answers at the well of Mimir.
Let's go meet Mimir. I wonder, has his head been chopped yet? The fact that she says Mimir's well probably means his head hasn't been chopped off yet. Odin has already lost his eye though. We have seen that as he speaks to us. So that part is done. But Ragnarok's not come yet. Uh-oh.
See? The robber caught red-handed.
Fuck you, Loki.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I saw you.
I bet you if you got all her riddles right, she would have been happy.
Disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart.
My people?
Suttungr, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Lucky you are AC2, you fucking idiot. Just because you like a little bit of blue.
You're not going anywhere.
Looks we gotta kill the Big Daddy. That's cute. Are you trying to hit me? Come here, you little bastard. I fought your kind before and I'll do it again.
I should take cover.
Naughty, naughty. Where's the last open?
You would gamble with uncountable lives.
There on his tummy. There it is. Does that not let me do a stun attack? Oh, it did. It just turned up way too late. Way too late. Touch the booty, tickle the toes.
Too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots.
Oh shit. That is fucking cool. Wow. Damn, this shotgun, that is disgusting. Have you been enjoying the Outer Worlds DLC, Laura? Snipe!
Deceiver! False tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
I'm all out of staminers. I'm gonna have to take a beating now because I'm out of staminers. Damn, the shockwave on that. The hag was stronger than this guy.
What have you done with my daughter?
I did the dirty nasty with her. Oh! Holy shit! Nice. I didn't get out, Loki, you little pissant. Some god you turned out to be. Yeah, get out of here, you punk.
Be thankful it was me who took
Far
your
people might have been really unsettling. Ooh. I like it. It'd be cool to see both you and Eric sort out the murder mystery. Will you guys go for someone different, you know?
We will see.
Clipped his nuggets.
Hirokin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with that venomous trickster another day.
Yeah. I think by the time this tale ends in Jotunheim and Asgard, we'll probably have to fight one-on-one with Loki, and I can't wait for that. Because he does like to shapeshift like a bitch, but you'll always see the bitch within. Final Fantasy, the bitch within. Thought about buying season pass? You should! Sometimes they go on sale. You definitely should. Especially with that new update. It's brought both the Xbox Series X version and PS5 version up to 60 frames. Which is lovely. That's excuse alone to go play them again. Obviously if you have it on PC already, that's not a big thing. It's funny how we get drip fed stuff on console like that, and every little update and 60 frames and all that. It feels so important. And people on PC for years are just like, yep. Alright, 290 fucking FPS. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. But no matter how hard people try, and they have tried, trying to set up your PC so you've got that like console couch kind of experience, it's tough as balls. That was kind of what that Steam TV stuff was trying to do, but that didn't work too well. It's tough. You either have to like set up your rig in your little entertainment center.
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close.
This place is cool. Where are you, Mimir? Is your head still well lodged inside of a tree? Loki.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare to show your face.
He's got more hair on his balls than he does his head.
I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Suttungr, what of him?
Awesome. A lot easier. Yeah. That's the way it is.
You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard.
Surprised he even identifies as
Also,
Jotnar, but there you go.
Your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will
Yeah.
gnaw at you.
2 DLCs. I still think it's very good. More than we got for fucking Fallout 4.
Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear.
We got so much crap for
And now.
the Sanctuary.
You're out of favors, trickster.
I think I got so spoiled from New Vegas and Fallout 3 that when we got such lackluster DLC Fallout 4, I was left wanting. Nuka World was cool. Far Harbor is what it was.
You meant to have me killed.
We're fucking fighting Loki, let's go!
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
FENRIR will not be released. Jeez, you're a quick little bitch.
This time, Loki, you have gone too far.
What's that shit he put on the ground there? Pick that up! Loki, go clean your room!
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
This is pathetic. You were a god? You are a goddamn idiot.
Fight as well as you lie.
It's the first time you hit me. Where is he? I've already dodged you. You're almost dead.
You, Loki. We were like brothers once.
The ultimate betrayal.
I will feed your...
That was easy.
Are you finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you.
I played Valheim last night. More
your
mouse and
face
keyboard. Okay.
I cannot be
On the
other than
love
who
seat.
I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here
Can't
to
use
see
controllers. Same, I hope they port
Do
it.
not be
Yeah.
so sure of that. The game is not over.
Yeah.
The game is never over.
Could turn into a fish, goddammit.
Gone.
So what he would do, right? He's a dirty bastard. He would shapeshift into different beasts and animals and giants and everything, and then fuck others of his kind. Like, that's messed up. That's how he has so many weird, like, half-giant babies, and Jormungandr, the world serpent, and all, and Fenrir, a fucking wolf. So he turned into a wolf and fucked another wolf giant. Dirty bastard. He's a dirty bastard. Then again, Odin wasn't much better, though. He liked a bit of strange, too. There's strange, and then there's strange. Yeah, partial controller support. Oh, I hate when that happens. They're a small dev team, so I can understand. Whatever it is about controller support, it seems to be really tough to get right. And what it is, like, to me and you, I would say, like, is that not the first thing you work on? You know, that kind of way? But obviously, I have no idea how much goes into it. But I've seen a lot of games just have partial. Like, Phasmophobia is another one where it works fine on controller, but there's just so many glaring issues. Like, the analog sticks are gone to fuck. You feel like you're drifting when you're not. It's definitely not the controller, because it just takes the slightest little thing and you're going flying. So, to create a game that's built from mouse and keyboard, to make it work one-to-one on controller must be very tough. I kicked Loki's ass there. Cool, 2 fights back-to-back. I love that. I love it! Heard it was good. Yeah, it's got this kind of cool PS1 graphical style. I kind of get to run on my rig. It's one of those games that, you know, it's in early access, so it's not. But if you have a good rig, it's fine. Don't need that powerful a rig. Wow, there's Mimir. Holy shit! Now that's how big he should have looked compared to what we got in God of War. But it is the land of Jotunheim, so not everything is as it seems.
Bring them in as soon as you can.
The probabilities lead us here.
A fucking apple of Eden! What is going on?
Speaking with someone.
She needs to be killed too.
Do you have the
How is there apples of Eden up here?
Not yet.
That mirror?
Once you drink, your Hugur will take
This is
flight
so
and be
weird.
ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches. Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain.
How is Isu technology made it up here? It's a different realm,
Wise
for fuck's
Mimir,
sake.
keeper of the well.
Now they're really messing with it.
You who seek immortality may find it.
Are they trying to say that the Isu are like gods?
As
They're not
always,
from the stars, this first
the need is
civilization,
not
they're
magic alone.
literal
It
gods.
requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, You must infuse them with the blood of the Asgard.
Your own blood.
Remember you. It must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the world.
Get it to run, and mine was a no-go. Yeah.
Only then will you have that.
Oh, you refunded it? Oh. I have a 960. It barely, you know, it's one of those I'd say you'd want at least a 1080. That's fine. It's fine. I still wanted to support them, so I'll keep it until I upgrade my rig. Hell yeah. Controller configuration is meant for when there isn't controller support to configure it yourself. Yeah. Yeah, but if you can't just bind something to something on the controller, Pyro, if it doesn't work anyway. So a lot of these games don't have camera analog control. You can't mess with that. It's one thing changing your X and your Y and all that. But yeah, sometimes they don't have any of that. It's funny, yeah. It is a funny one for sure. There is, if you go into like Steam Big Picture mode, it can help too. But it has to have the controls in the first place. Cyberpunk to even run on my PC. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry about that, Laura. That really sucks. It's just, at the end of the day, people always say, "I'll just lower your settings, lower everything, even go put them on low." It's not enough. It's not as simple as that. It's not always about resolution and FPS. It's about, you know, if it's not meant to run on that, if the game is not optimized to run on these lower cards, it ain't gonna work. It just ain't gonna work. And for Valheim, you know, with Cyberpunk, that just seems like a doozy, fucking doozy of a problem. A game, so many issues. Cheers, Laura. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Thanks for the chats. Yeah. Hopefully you can fix all that. Yeah, if Cyberpunk runs on anything, consider yourself lucky. For real. I've seen the price of wisdom. What of the toll on Midgard? Ooh, she cares. That's Earth.
Gunla, the wand of chaos and change. I would know the cost.
Asir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
This is what the others feared. But then they always cared overmuch for vermin.
Jesus. See, they don't.
And if I make this sacrifice,
that's what they think of us,
what
vermin.
then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here.
Hugur?
In time, you will be born anew, into a new world, birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
This is how they tried to, yeah.
And there is no other
when he says born anew, I think it means on Earth. So this is how they tried to avoid Ragnarok.
Seems I have no choice.
You never did.
No, you can't change your fate. But this is what they would do. Because some of the gods did survive.
Would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue?
So this is where I think they're saying that, you know,
I would give all that
Eivor is actually a descendant of this Harvey. That's why they look the same and wear the same clothes. You guys just gonna pluck out her own eye? Oh wow, what a cutscene! Jesus! Oh! Odin did the same. Fuck! See? Maybe we're a descendant of Odin. I don't know. There's so much going on here. They're messing with stuff. From what little I know. He too.
It is done.
He too ripped out his eye. Is Eivor a descendant of Odin himself? I well believe it.
Sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
Then he also strung himself.
What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunnlod
all
will
for
not forgive this trespass.
so he could get knowledge.
They will hunt me now to
just
the
because
edges
she's
of the 9 worlds.
female.
What are they to?
And Odin is male.
We ruled together for a time.
Does not mean they're
Noble
not descendants
triad,
of each other.
As father, mother, and
He has so many
sacred
names.
force.
Odin has like fucking hundreds
6
of
times
names.
we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse. So they locked it away and banished me from Utgard.
Yeah, we only need a drop of blood. Yeah,
By
exactly.
your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will.
Greek mythology? Yeah.
I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Odin's yeah. He did.
Heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
Interesting. They never actually tell you, you know, they say...
My work here is
they
done.
mention Harvey.
Now to Asgard, to save my people.
It's, yeah. What they could have done is even just for a second shown us like a shadow of Odin or something. You know, when I first got to Asgard, I thought it was a bug. So I'm like, why am I in the same armor and I'm the exact same? It's a bit odd. I'm not expecting to change the skin too much, but at least something, you know. To the average person, Harvey means nothing. We know him as like the All-Father. The fact that he fought with Loki then just is even crazier. But it's all meant to be a dream, that's why, you know. I know it's a little bit far-fetched. We're still on Midgard after drinking that potion from the seer, do you get me? That's why it's Eivor's body. But, yeah, anyway. A little bit confusing. Yeah, lose a private part? Oh. Yeah, the stuff he would do for knowledge, that was the only thing, because he was, as I said, the All-Father, the most powerful fucking being. But there was stuff even he couldn't see, so that's why he gave up his eye. He also hung himself, I think it was like, was it for 7? I don't know what it was. It was an insane amount of time. All for knowledge. Now what do? We're going back to Asgard. Wake up, leave Jotunheim. Is there anything else we need to do here? A lot of mysteries we haven't done. I'm going for. Alright, we might as well do a couple of these. Yeah, leave. There we go. Bring the mead. Alright. Then, I think you can go back to... I didn't know this, Swamp, but you can go back to Asgard, because beside the potion for Jotunheim was one for Asgard. I didn't know that, because I've missed some stuff there. Let's do some of the mysteries, because the mysteries are like the little kind of almost like stranger events. And they're like side quests, basically. And they're actually, most of the time, more fun than the main story. Some of them are as random as I had to collect these mushrooms for this woman who was living in the sewers, and all the people were like, you know, treating her like a ghost, treating her like crap. So she'd give her the mushrooms and she would fart. She farted something rotten, and it went all the way up through the sewers, through the sewer grates. And when you went up there to see how everything happened, you ended up just vomiting everywhere. Oh, this is a legendary animal fight. Okay, these are fun. What the fuck? Am I fighting this rock? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a stone bear. Steinbjorn. This is the guy with the Bjorn the Berserker. This is the actual bear. I'm gonna die here. Oh my Jesus. What the hell? He's got a big poison arse. Alright. Go get him, Chewie. That's a good boy. Hold me closer, Tiny Wolf. That's a big bear. Power level 400? Excuse me while I shit my pants. Good God. Hey. That is literally a stone bear carved out of the mountains themselves. I've only got one arrow left. That's not good. Don't mind me. I'm just shitting my pants. Alright, it's a bit better.
Feel stronger already.
Damn, Cameron, go mind your business. God, I haven't made even a dent. By the way, my level is like 150 or something. Yeah, mysteries, the best part of the game. I agree. It's like where they had all the fun in the writing and they were let off the chain a little bit instead of having to stick to the story. Why is there ice? Oh, bollocks, that can't be good. Nice doggy. Jesus! We can get a nice stun attack off if we get this right. Oof. But we only get one shot at it. There's a good boy. That'd be cool if we could ride him around for a bit. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Got him. He's gonna one-shot me, by the way. So I have to be on my best behavior. Sorry, Chewie, I need someone to aggro him. He's fucking crazy. Oh, shit! Alejandro. That did no damage. 25 damage. We are fucking dead. What could I use on him? Explosive arrow? Let's try it. What the fuck? Oh man, this is the epitome of chip damage right now. Yep. That's awesome. I thought I was dead. Alright. Oh my god, barely chipping away. Yeah, this is something else. 256. I have 79 upgrade points, but I refuse to use them because I'm stupid like that. Double flares and spam it. Yeah, I seen you do. That was cool. Cyber's level was taken down. Boss's level 240. 340 even. Why isn't this coming back on? These controllers, man. Fuck. You trying to kill me? Not today, Jesus. What else could we use on this guy? Did that even hit him? I don't think so. He's so big, he's going through the camera. Can you hit them, maybe? Come on. You gotta have some kind of... Oh my god. Oh, you bitch. No, I can't get up. Fucking hate when enemies do that. Stun lock the bejesus. Yeah, that does do some damage. Okay. Okay. Come here, bitch. See, look, I'm not hitting him. My stuff's not hitting him. He's too big. Now what's he doing? We're doing alright, but when he gets halfway, he might start doing other shit, so... This may be way out of my league. She's out of my league. Kind of freaking out if you couldn't tell. Come on, get your damn stamina back, girl. Yeah, the flail, yeah. That was cool. You were like blender mode engaged. What the fuck? Come on! You can't even get up in time. Damn, that almost one-shot me. That's all you get me back? Sacks of shit. Should be dead. There's gotta be a way of chipping more damage off here. Why won't Chewie come out? Can I get a stun? No. I'm trying to get my wolf to come out, but he won't. There you go. Took you long enough. Oh fuck. Damn it, you sit still for a second. There we go. Any more mushrooms around? It's hard to see. There he comes. That hoot bitch. I'm all out of arrows. I'm all out of heals. I'm all out of special abilities. It's just hitting me in the feels. Thank you. You fucking bastard. If she didn't glitch on that goddamn log. God damn it. Ah! I don't know. I don't think this is possible right now. We put in some good work there, but fucking stupid parkour. Let's climb this log for a second. Fucking idiots! Idiot designers! Idiots! Take that shit out of the fucking battlefield. That'd be great. Ugh. All thrown away in a split second. Damn bastards waste my time. Yeah, the ice seems to be connected to him doing his powers. Wish there was a better way of getting more arrows back. Maybe I could improve the quiver. God, that sucks. I feel like you put all that time in for nothing. Dirty bastard. I've noticed those kind of bosses, there is a lot of abilities that are just worthless. You can see, like, you feel like you're just wasting them. There's some that work very well with bosses. It annoys the shit out of me, because how are you supposed to know only by wasting them? Now I'm stuck again. Fucking hell! Get down, you crazy bitch. Now, where is he? There he is. Come on, bitch. Hey. Very, very cool enemy design. You gotta take that debris out of the fucking battlefield, for Christ's sake. That big ass. Got him. Wish this did do more damage. What's this now? Alright. Right. Not a whole lot. The reason I send out my wolf companion is he'll actually aggro him for a bit. No, it's worked though. There he goes. Took about 3 attempts to make that work. Uh-oh. Damn, it's not breaking the ice. There we go. What the hell is he doing? Oh, you cheeky bastard. God, he didn't telegraph that at all. He just said, fuck you. This fucking log again, I swear to God. What does that mean when his health goes gold like that? See, it's not registering my hits. Time to go full Dark Souls. Ride the booty. I think I almost set him on fire there for a bit, did I? Didn't like that, did you? Damn, I need some fucking arrows. Hello, Amid. How's it going, dude? Us with massive health bars suck. No, that's the beauty right there. Damn. That's what we love. Happy Friday, man. Let me try that again. What about... I didn't do anything. What about poison? Would poison be good for this guy? Look, none of them hits are doing anything. Burn! Fucking burn! Burn, bear, burn! God damn it, of all the hits. Watch to it. Damn, I never ever dodge those. No matter what the fuck I do. He gets away with it. Oh, what a fucking waste of an arrow. Right in the arse. Are we just gonna do this forever? What a massive health bar. Yeah. Thank you. I've been working out. Can I get an arrow? Dirty bastards.
I feel great.
Fuck! I feel great. Gets absolutely stomped on. Yeah, you crazy. I'm just gonna say that. You crazy. Woo! He fucking swung around fast. That scared the shit out of me. Come on, sit still. Sorry, Chewie. You're my little friend. But you're also my little aggro friend. Bad bear! You're going back to 100 Acre Words, fucking mother bitch. Give me some arrows, game! Another one? Let's go, Chewie. We can do this! Anything is possible when you bring out your garbage. Come on. Oh, you fucker! He changed it. He's definitely aiming towards Chewie and then he changed his mind. No, you made me waste one of those arrows, you fuckers. Come on! Oh my god, it's like chip damage. No, you don't! Oh, he got me there that time. Holy shit. Oh no, he's got a third one. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. The greed is real. Eat it, whore! Eat it, whore! Damn, that was awesome. Shout out to Chewy the Wolf for being the greatest fucking aggro bait ever. There was a good... See, they do give you enough in the...
Feel stronger already.
The battlefield. But damn, I was running out of arrows. I really need to prove that. Because that one, actually, you needed to use the arrows to get those little ice shits off them. That was fun. Whew, that was good. It was tiny little chip damage at the end, though. What the hell was that about? That was one of the legendary fights. That was cool because of... You know, he was, like, based on a real, like, mythological bear. That's cool. And we actually did that quest. That was the one Bjorn the Berserker. That was fucking fun. That was fun! Alright, let's go find another one. Sometimes they're the Vikinger fights, which are like really strong Viking fights. Pretty fun, but I like the legendary animal fights. It's a good crap, yeah. Damn! That was a mystery, alright. How well AC1 holds up? Ah, nice, nice. I know Dynamite was playing that one. That's good. And they gave us the Altair outfit in this one. It's good that it holds up.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Let's try and find a way up here. Let's Skyrim this bitch. Yeah. Even the backwards compatible games do get a little bump, which is good. I think, yeah, everybody kind of feels different about them, I understand. It's a lot. I've noticed with this generation of gamers, not even the consoles, they find it very hard to go back, whatever that's about. Most of them wouldn't play retro games anyway. I don't even like calling them retro, but that's the way it is. We wouldn't have games of today without them. Like I highly doubt you ask any of these COD players to go back and play like the original Doom, or Wolfenstein, or Duke Nukem, or any of those. They'd turn their nose up at it, you know? It's the unfortunate side of a generation of spoiled brats. The TikTok generation. Everything handed to them on a silver platter. They don't want to see how things are made or where they come from. They just want it now, now, now. It is unfortunate. I mean, the whole generation have had it kind of easy. It's not until COVID came along they started to actually realize that life has some difficult fucking moments. Yeah. So I like when I go back, you see these kind of new retro games happening. You know, the ones that look like you've got like blood and things like that coming back. That's I don't know. I hate calling them retro. It's a weird way of putting it, but there you go. I still think there's I was wondering what that was. I still think there's an audience and a need for those kind of games. That's why you'll see me playing all genres and all 2D, 3D, everything I can get my hands on. But they're not all like that, you know. I feel, you know me. I can't say a hot take like that without feeling bad about it. Not everybody's like that. It's the same, but it's the same with music and movies and everything, right? Just the way it is. They're hiding in midst with the other ones. That's cool. Oh no, it's sending me there, isn't it? You absolute bastards. I was following the wrong thing. You absolute bastards. See, 33 for that one. I'm glad it tells me there. Might as well do this seeing as we're here. I didn't want to go back there. I wanted to go to the mystery. Yeah, I don't mean that. Because sometimes you say these things and you're like, oh, bollocks, that's way too, what do you call it, like stereotype or... I don't know. Just kind of... You can't tar everybody with the same brush. that the one I'm going to? No, I've got... Oh, shite, I've got too many now. Got too many. Yeah. Some teenagers of this generation actually do appreciate the older stuff. Alright, what's going on in here? What's you I gotta talk to? Daughter of Aegir? What the fuck am I? Who do I need to talk to? No, look, you're starting a fight now. Absolute wankers. It's obviously... What are you doing? There's obviously a wedding or something happening. For God's sake. Ah! Why is one aggro to me and the rest are fine? It's you?
Be welcome, Aesir. Our father's hall is a haven to
Yeah,
all.
she should be friendly.
I remember there was a cauldron here once.
Aegir's
brought by
friendly
Thor
to us.
From Hymir's hall.
A cauldron a mile deep, a mile of mead. I miss
Damn, that one's
cauldron.
thick! Oh, this one's good? Okay, cool, cool.
Cauldron on a foolish wager with Suttungr and lost. But we still have the ale from our brewery.
Where is Agir now?
He's gone to Utgard. He sent a cauldron to Suttungr.
Yeah, the 2.5D games. Yeah, the Chronicle games, for sure, for sure.
What's what? Oh, but enough of that.
They were
You
cool.
are a visitor to our great land, and we know its secrets. Ask of us your questions.
Oh my god, we actually have our eye ripped out. Is that for like the rest of the whole game? That would be insane. Just for the stream, probably. I seek mysteries. Tell me about the beasts of this land. Oh.
What animals will I find in the wild?
I have heard tell of a great bear of stone
I
and
just
ice
killed
that
him.
lives by a frozen lake.
Enough talk. Time for a drink.
Alright.
Skull.
I just killed the bear you speak of. What are the chances? What are the chances?
Homeland.
Timing is everything, right?
I want to know the unknown.
Yeah, the Assassin's Creed Chronicles game, one of those was China, wasn't it?
Near Utgard. That was
Would have loved that to have been a 3D game.
great magic. Perhaps there is still some to be found there.
To magic! May we never be without it.
Skull.
Let us
I think the next Assassin's Creed game, they said they might go to feudal Japan. We'll see. We shall see.
Ugh, spin me a tale of tragedy.
Oh, it's fucked up with the eye. And I guess just because the
dashed
tattoos
the
over
great
it, but still.
Serpent, Jormungandr, against our shores. Many ships wrecked. Many Jotnar drowned.
Seek a lonely tree of the shore and walk beneath it. You'll see.
Oh,
Now let us drink to the fallen.
we gotta find that.
Skull.
I can't wait to see, like, if they show
You don't look well. Is
Thor
our ale
fighting
taking a
Jormungandr
toll on
in
you?
God of War Ragnarok. I just want to see that depicted in a 3D game, you know? That would be insane. Be something like fucking something for the ages, for sure. Watch your game glitch out when you go back, your eye stays that way. That would be mad, right? That would be mad. Let me see, can I get a close up? Oh my god. This is what happens when you've got the stink eye. Ah.
Whose bed is this?
A boar shot in my
I should
mouth.
find out what I did while ale addled. My mind is a blank.
Are these people dead? No, just sleeping. It's true. We always say, like, did a cat shite in our mouth? But no, apparently it was a boar. What happened? Like, warning. Walk to Ironwood, near the place where the root of the mother tree reaches from the sky. Saw the shadow of a house fall across the path. Shadow of no house I could see. I think he's talking about, yeah, the mistress of the woods. I think I was supposed to visit and do this one as I entered Jotunheim. Do you know me? I beeline straight to the quest. It was their way. That's why they were going to point out certain things. So now what? Sometimes this happens with me in the mysteries. You kind of... You end up going too far. And you go out of the mystery without completing it. Did this boar shit in my mouth?
Snortington, the boar.
Look at him.
Once a prisoner, now free. I think we even made up a song about it.
Did he shit in my mouth? This boar. Hello? I need to know. The boar that shit in your mouth. What happened over here? Basically going around seeing what happened when we were all pissed drunk. Was that it? See, look, I think I've gone too far now. This always happens. Don't know if it counts. Outside, use your scan, yeah. Did I go too far? Oh, I didn't. She didn't investigate this thing. Is that it? No? Hmm? Hello? So this here. Prompt is not coming up. Hello? See. I think it's fucked. I think it's fucked. I went too far, did I? Yeah, I was going the right way. But nothing's working for me. This has happened to a lot of mysteries. There's 3 of them. I can't show you now. There's 3 of them in London, I think. And, you know, they're well-known bugs. They're all completely bugged out. There's one where you have to get rid of this disgusting fish oil without spilling it. That one bugged. I knocked one. I was like, oh, I'll try it again if I have to, but that didn't work. None of it worked. It's completely fucked. So sometimes I have to just, unfortunately, walk away and, you know, feel slightly pissed about it, but sure. What is going on? What, the barrels rolled down?
Well, hello there. You turned out to have quite a head for heights.
What? Oh my god, what did we do? Did you do all this? Eivor, when you're drunk, the shit you get up there, I swear to god. Alright, what else? It's just like the Norse hangover. Did we knock this over too? What the hell happened? We broke a boat in two?
To the mighty reavers of the ALC! The mice in the brewery still tell tales of last night's voyage.
What? Were we sailing around inside the cauldron?
Were we trying to sail somewhere?
The ALC!
The ALC to the land of... I can't recall it.
Wow, talk about blackout drunk. There we go. It really is. It's like the hangover. You know what's funny is, like, I like Ed Helm in The Hangover. But I don't like him as Andy Bernard in The Office. I think he's so extra. Everything he does has to be about music. And, oh, he drives me up the wall. He's probably my least favorite character in The Office. And I love The Office. There's just something about him. But here's the thing, I like him in The Hangover. So it just goes to show, he just kind of just hams it up way too much. And all these little ties and sweaters. Drives me up the wall. I think what was wrong is one of the seasons, I think it was 6, really just, it's all about him and Aaron, and it's like, oh, fuck. It's too much. Too much. Alright, is this key for that treasure chest back home? Let's see. Everyone seemed to have a very, very, very good night. It was a very, very, very good night. Come on, give me the goods. Hey. I don't think I finished the mystery though, did I? I don't think I did. What else am I missing? I didn't get the little check thing. Oh, did I? No, that first mystery I got was from the bear. Sing hallelujah. How did we destroy so many boats? What else am I missing? Was there something else? I thought the key was the important part. Is there something else I needed to check out? Maybe it was below, underneath it or something. Have another drink? Fuck it, why not? It's got us this far. Tell you, she must have an iron liver at this point. Not the drinking I've done in this game or something else. Got the key for— yeah, you think so? You think that was it? Hello. Sounds like a proper Viking piss up. Nobody remembers anything. What do you think? I feel like these things are still on the map. I feel like I'm missing something. Hello, Snuggle! Hello! Snuggle, thank you for the subscription! Yes, 7 months. My goodness, wow. 7 lovely, lovely months. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're well. Hope you've got a little bit of time to yourself for the weekend. I'm doing good. We basically got very, very, very drunk, and we're trying to retrace our steps. We got blackout drunk, and we tried to sail in this giant cauldron and crash the ship across the Ale Sea. Even the mice will speak of our legends. I like that you still get drunk swimming around the mead. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not going to fucking go down a ladder when I'm drunk. Are you crazy? I can barely go down steps. Never gave me the little check thing, you know, to say you finished the mystery, so there's something I'm missing. Something I'm missing. Retracing your steps. Maybe I was supposed to talk to someone back in the longhouse. Should I kill this boar, maybe? No, he's a nice boar. Lord Nottingham. Where in the fish? They're all sleeping off their hangovers. Maybe I gotta go back to bed.
Ripe with wine and vomit. These are thralls' clothes. Where did they come from?
Discuss that. It's like I solved the mystery without solving the mystery. Sounds like me, alright. This is how I break things. See, some of it is I can interact with it and others I can't. Oh well. Weekend finally, yes. Not bad eating. What you eating? Give me some. Better save me some, I swear to God. I need to collect 13 now. Yeah. The offering. The offering! This one I think I'm just gonna have to leave us, put a pin in it. Oh. no fucking clue what I'm doing wrong here. Hello? I swear most of these end like this for me. Fucking pain in the arse. That one will have to come back to. Alright, let's try this one up here. Proper, how's it going? Happy Friday! Proper! Yo! I'm doing a little bit of a Norse hangover job here. I like it. Can we get down here without breaking our legs? Yeah. Very nice. God damn it. Must retrace our steps. As far as it looks like, somehow she got a wagon up on the roof. She sailed a massive long ship across the Cauldron of Mead. Been a very busy night. No Mike Tyson or the Tigers yet. What's this? Birdcage? What is going on here?
Speak to me!
You got locked in here by accident?
Who has caged this Jotun? An Asir? It is a dire day when even enemies must be friends. But I must beg.
The word you're looking
your
for
help.
is please.
A hunter lives in a house nearby.
Okay.
He has become crazy. He has captured
Fellow
my
Jotner?
love, and soon he means to skin him like a rabbit.
Jesus.
Will you have mercy and aid?
Yes.
Where is this?
Of course I will.
Inside the house.
Okay.
What has that bastard done to you?
I will find your hunter. What?
A door in a wall. Is this the house she meant?
Of course it is. But not everything is as it seems.
I'll free you, I promise.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Creepy. Kaz! Hello! Hello, welcome raiders! Kaz, thank you so much for the raid! Kill Kaz, yes, yes. Strips, damn! That's one way of doing it. Mystic Titaness, hello, welcome. I'd quote, I see nipples. What? Where do you see nipples? Down. How's it going? What were you playing, Kaz? Happy Friday, everyone. Raid. It doesn't work here. No, it should. Hold on, let me do it. It should. Yes, please go check out Kaz. Down. Shadow of War, nice. I was just talking about that. They need to do a third one, right? They're called Monolith. They made like the old Fear games and Condemned and all that.
Get out of my house!
We're in the middle of Jotunheim here, the land of the blue people. See ya. We fought this giant stone bear. It's pretty cool. Stone Bjorn. Having some fun in Jotunheim for sure. We had like a Norse version of The Hangover. I'm not very good at stealth as I walk into all these things. I'm sorry. Chick with the blue crop top. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why most of them are bald, but some of them aren't. I don't get it. It's their choice, I suppose. We're actually helping them. Usually, they're our enemy. Alright, let's go talk to this lady. They're messing with our mind a little bit. They're doing one of those things where you move the camera around and things appear. Alright, look. There you go. He's free.
You're free to go.
The puppeteer.
My love.
You're welcome.
I knew you'd come for me.
Assassinate. Wow, game. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Then we can claim the house that's rightfully yours.
Yeah, where are these less donuts? I wish zombies would go after donuts instead of humans. Yeah, that's true. Well, we can keep making more of those. Right? Same with the humans as well. Oh, damn it. I don't know. It's very hard to weigh up human life over donuts' lives. You got me on that one. Alright, Muggle. I bow down to that one. I'm sorry. It's too hard to tell. Yes, I am definitely glad it is Friday. Kind of started the day off with crappy news, but Gotham Knights getting delayed to 2022. But sure, look, it's all good. We have plenty of games to play in the meantime. Alright. What is that? Yeah, what is that? I gotta check that out. That has to be related to Thor, right? Looks kinda cool. I don't want to break my legs. Can survive a big drop on this game, but that's taking the piss a little bit. Let's give it a shot anyway. Indubitably. Yes, yes, indubitably. The boob philosophy. Just kept me going for a while. Oh, not bad, not bad. I would have to pick the tallest fucking synchronization point to jump off of. Yeah, all the blue Jotun are in this little area, this whole map. Made me think of, you know, all the blue characters. Somebody is trying to make us feel feelings for blue people, I swear. First came the Smurfs. That early cartoon, early 80s. Maybe it was even older than that. Probably. Then we had Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. And there was the Blue Men group. Then there was Mass Effect. Oh god. What is this? This is an anomaly.
And here
And then,
are the Stormbringers.
after that,
Explain this mischief.
we got Avatar. It's a lot of blue.
For a cold heart.
Something like that, exactly.
3 times we asked for Gunlod's hand. 3 times we demanded she choose between us. 3 times my brother's hideous face drove her away. It's your face, shitwit. We're twins.
You conjured this storm because your feelings were hurt.
Wow.
This storm is the storm that rages within us. The noble.
Can I just get both their heads and go bonk?
The lady said no. Move on.
I don't like your tone, Aesir. You think you're better than us.
Indubitably, old flap. Oh wow.
Shut your mouth.
Why don't you come and try?
What kind of flap? Whoa, whoa, this is a fight. Jesus, lads. Jesus. Come on, let me see you use the storm. That's right, stand perfectly together so I can bump your heads off because... Whoops!
No more.
Who? Wonder can I kick one of them off the edge? Come on, come over here, I want to try something.
Will be buried beneath the snows of our fury.
Ah, they're not that hard to kill anyway. Oh! That's gonna leave a mark. You're going off the edge, mister. Whether you like it or not, you hear me? Bye-bye. Nice. But how do I stop this storm, though? Oh. Was it as simple as that? It was. Now nobody gets her, see? Oh, that was a very nice zoom in.
The skies have cleared. The blizzard is over at last.
I like little quests. The Giants of Fimbulwinter. They hardly were the ones who created Fimbulwinter. The everlasting winter. As a cheeky way of trying to hide the rest of Yggdrasil. It probably is going to the other realms at that point. Alright, cool. We're making a mark on these mysteries. What's next? This one seems we bumped into it but didn't do it. Okay. We can't have that. This counts as a mystery as well. They're like little cairns. These balancing stones that have like, stood the test of time. You get to do them as a little mini game. It's kind of cool. I'm blue. Yeah, when I think of boobs and flaps, good times, good times. It's just flesh on flesh noises. So does collecting 33 of the stones count as one of the mysteries as well, Swamp? Seems to be, it's their own little collectible, huh? 33 of them. See, what is the point of summoning your mount? I'm actually slower on the bloody thing. Somebody messed up. I like the green. It's nice. It's a very Celtic HUD, this one. Yeah, apparently they're doing the Irish DLC the end of April, hopefully. That'll be a bit of fun. Get to see my fellow Irish men and women. We'll see. If there's not a spud in one hand and a pint of Guinness in the other. Lies, Ubisoft, lies. Ubisoft, I be hard. I'm starting up my own game studio. Alright. Actually find where the mystery takes place. Where the hell is it? Should be here.
Miserable? Nothing impresses the ladies like smashing your opponent's face in.
Someone got a fight club going?
You're not a warrior till you've knocked someone's teeth down their throat.
Sorry, dude. I can never get these things to trigger.
That blizzard was all on account of some angry suitors Gunlothar rejected.
Uh-oh.
Men, do they ever really grow up, or do they just increase their ability to do damage?
Utgarther's fighting pit, the place where legends are made.
Yeah, I want to go in the fighting pit. How do I start it? Come on. See, this one looks like it might be bugged. The icon should be like right here somewhere. But it's not. Maybe I gotta come back after dark or something. There we go.
Follow me to the pit, and we
Now this is what I call a fighting
I heard
pit.
you calling for a fighting partner.
First rule of fighting pit. Bring your own bitches. Oh, dude.
Dugr the Bold destroys his foes.
Sounds easy enough.
I had expected.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
Single-handedly.
I like your
Is it hand-to-hand combat?
Pick an animal. Any animal. I will take on that form.
That's cool. Wait, you're gonna be an animal when you've got like a 10-foot pole? Wolf, lynx, bear. Let's go for the bear.
Of all the beasts of this land, the bear is the most fearsome.
Brute strength and savage.
I already have a wolf. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, everybody's turned into animals? This guy's a fucking rabbit. He turned into a rabbit. Good luck. A shape-shifting Jotner. It's gonna be a little tougher to fight these hand-to-hand because they're so small. The lynx are funny, they kind of hop off you. Where's the guy who's turned into a bear? He's supposed to help me. This fucking rabbit. Come on, you want some of this? I kind of feel bad. It's a fight to the death. See that kind of blood that's in the air there? They return to Earth when the Jotner die. They literally become part of the world. Watch this one. It's kind of a cool effect, actually. Give more skill points. Oh, really? I definitely need more of those. Is this bloody roar? Yeah, hell yeah.
What in hell's name was that?
Oh, you know, good old Loki liked to get down and dirty, but he had to shapeshift into these beasts beforehand.
By making myself seem feeble, I made them lower their guard. All in a day's work for Dugr the Bold.
Are you even able to transform into a real beast?
Of course I can. Anything I want. I just don't want to right now.
Yeah.
I better get some reward for carrying you in that fight. I'll stick your
He might have turned into the bunny rabbit, I'm not sure.
I found a note on a dead traveler. It will lead you to treasures and secrets.
Much of the order? Pretty much everything I can with the story. I'll show you now. I have a few places left to conquer. So yeah, pretty done. I still have to do that main story. So these done left to do. This one. Yeah, not too much left. Just all of them that are left connected with the story. I don't think I can get any of these other ones. But it's funny, like, some of the fights have been just, you know, killing civilians. They're part of the Order, but they have absolutely no fighting prowess themselves. I suppose that's always the way, you know, hidden in the crowd. That's a huge bitch. No, I'd like to do all these mysteries. The wealth stuff, all the treasure, that can be done off camera. It usually ends up being pretty rough. Alright, is there any easier way over there? more of a time sink, those kind of things. I don't want to 100% each of the maps or anything. That takes too long. But still, the mysteries are fun. They're usually worth it. Alright, let's see. It's right on top of that one, is it? Right, maybe we can get around this way. Yeah, it was cool. Oh, Jesus. It was cool finding Hadrian's Wall. That's basically the most northern part. Oh, I'm definitely dead here. God damn it. You start to wonder, will the game not just go, you know what, maybe we won't let the fucking... Jeez, that was a hell of a death. Just don't let the player jump off this part, maybe. That'll be a lot easier, you know, game. Because I don't know, I was kind of aiming for the block beside her. But no, she decided to fuck it. Ah! Trying to get down without dying this time. Nope. No, you gone and done that. Yep. Great. Great. Oh. I don't lose any way of stopping that either. Fall damage isn't that bad, but let's be honest, that's like half the fucking map right there. I'll find a way down. If I just jump the normal way, it ends up taking you way too far down it. It's a huge jump, this one. Looks like it ends down there somewhere, but it actually goes way, way deeper down. Let's see. You gotta find a healthier way of getting down. This whole map was built into the side of a mountain. Kinda cool. Nope, that's going back up, you crazy thing. The less extra time climbing I have to do, the better. More than me, I still have a lot of the middle. No, it's all good. Like, oh shit. Can she climb? No, grab something. All you can do is your fucking slow-mo. Damn, we survived. It's a goddamn miracle. Yeah, like, most of it's just, I've kind of randomly picked where to go. I don't think I can climb this rock at all, can I? I ended up going to... Did you do that recently yourself? The Jorvik quest line? I think I seen you were doing the King Killer one. I think that was my favorite quest in the game so far. It's really well written. I didn't kind of see it coming either. Oh, fuck. What's with these rocks? Climb the fucking thing, lady. Parkour game without the parkour. Maybe they want me to use this. Whatever. Have to do it their way. Follow the path the whole way down. God damn it. I just want to climb the big rock, okay? Tomb Raider she is not. It's funny, even over the course of them whole games, we never got the twin pistols. But we got twin ice picks and climbing picks. It's funny. I never thought of the twin pistols to be that iconic, you know? Just thought it was just another one of our weapons. When you look back, I suppose it feels more iconic. But they're almost treating it like, you know, Superman not wearing the Superman suit, you know? Yeah, yeah, I really enjoyed that. Nice little ending to it. Felt like one of the Viking stories of legend, you know? You're like, damn, big twist at the end. So that was cool. I hope to see more of that. The Kent one, I haven't done. Yeah, I haven't gone down there yet, so that's probably the difference. And then I think they just opened up the whole Winchester area. So, doing that too. Alright, here's this cairn. Cairn. It's all these. There's another one right beside it there. I like it. It's a nice little chill moment.
There's a big rock.
No. Can I... Can't even see which way it is. Release stone. Rotate, tilt. I have to do square and that to rotate? Okay. This ain't gonna last. I'm gonna make it last. It's prehistoric Jenga. Damn, I didn't know it was this big. She said. That is what she said. If this balances, holy god. I'll make it work. Don't be afraid. Hold on. Hold on. That did not work. Yeah.
What's up, Doc?
How's it going, DPG? How you doing? Let's try that again. I think they kind of want you to mess around and put the big rock in the middle and do your own thing. This one's not a happy bunny at all. Alright. We're popping into some streams. You were in the stream earlier when I was doing Daily Dose. Daily Dose. We've already had bugs today. Wonder will the rock fall all the way down? And this one's proven to be a challenge. Alright. Come on. Ah, come on now! You sons of bitches. Just getting violent with the rocks now. Yeah, it should have been perfect. Flawless even. You read up about these and it's like, it's meant to be a calming video game on the idea of trying to balance life. You're like, God, that was fun! Thank you, Ubisoft. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, this is perfect. Easy. Oh. Easy clap. Easy pancakes. Nailed it! No, I'm dropping them from too high. There you go. That's the one. Now sit. Good rock. Sit. Sit. Kind of looks like a leg and a shoe right there. Trying out the Mentor set. Nice. You were rocking Thor's minus the cloak. How did you do that? How did you get Thor's so quick? Wait, why? Is there no? What's wrong? This should be done. Is there another rock I don't see? Is it not good enough? Reset. Pick up stone. I don't see any more stones. What's the deal? I don't get it. What the fuck was that about? It was golden. I had it finished. It's supposed to just stand still. And then it saves. I didn't want to save there. It was golden, pony boy. God damn it. Hey. Oh, it has to be this height? Do I have to use these rocks over here too? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Thought you just keep it still on it. That's it done, no? Is there a rock here I'm missing? I don't get it. Must mean it has to be this tall. How the hell are you supposed to do that? Holy shit. Yeah, the witch bosses, yeah. But how do you get... I thought you had to wait till the end of the game. Fuck. I'm desperate to do that. I want to get all the... I want to get a new helmet because I've gone the whole game without wearing a helmet, and the best one seems to be Thor's. Oh, that actually was fine. Look at that. Jesus. Jesus! Is this what they want you to do? This is gonna be rough. Oh. Not quite sure what you want me to do here, game. There's not enough rocks. Do you understand? Not enough rocks. How come the other ones beside this one are all fine? This one they want to make a pain in the ears. Jesus Christ. The fuck was that? No, you bastard! What the fuck is going on right now? I'm trying to build a goddamn rock snowman. Must mean this height. Let me flip it around. There, is that fine? Validate, you motherfucker. Perfect! Nailed it! You hate these puzzles? Oh. Yeah, I think they're meant to be like little relaxing moments or whatever. You end up just want to knock them over. You could probably do them multiple times. Alright, that leaves 3 more. I don't see any more mysteries. This one, oh, I guess it's this. That one's kind of broken right now. What's the other one then? Right here, look at it hiding behind someone's photo. Look at this photograph! Every time you make me laugh. Honest to God, photo mode is like the Nickelback of video games. You just can't help themselves. Our game is completely broken, but we've added a photo mode. Please enjoy. Please enjoy our photo mode. When the game can't even fucking run. It's like fucking Cyberpunk in this game. Jesus Christ. Someone definitely laid out, creative director laid out some fantastic priorities there. By Jesus. By Jesus. We gotta charge for each photo. Oh god. But it is crazy, like, everybody loves photo mode to the point that the games are now piles of buggy meshes, but we still have photo mode. I think from the get-go, they're focusing on the wrong shit. Oh, it's flighting. Nice! This could be the final flighting. I think I'm missing one. There we go. What? A squirrel? A squirrel? For real? So yeah, I think that's what we found out. That Havi, we're like the embodiment of Odin. We are like a descendant, maybe. Maybe that we're actually like living through Odin's eyes, maybe? Do you think they'd treat him better if he is Odin? Yeah. I think I've done them all besides this one. Alright, can I start this, or you have to wait till I become anonymous? I've been anonymous my whole life.
Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratatosk the Tree Rat.
The tree
What message do you carry today?
I thought it was a
I've received a new message just
shapeshifter.
this morning. It says, Ratatosk is this girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed underneath my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
What if I throw you off one of the branches of either so?
I will take you on, Squirrel. Say when.
Good.
Squirrel.
Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high.
I like the flighting where
Slain and undone by my
you like give insults and that. Some of them are really funny. Alright. As a warrior born, I'm unafraid to die. I should like to see you try. Alright, that sounds better. I will stomp you like a rat. No, that's stupid.
I should like to see you try.
The fighting is fun. I like that.
Tooth I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
The dude told to conquer me. I'll best you at fighting, I swear you'll see. I'll beat you here with ease. No, I like, you're too dull to conquer me.
They're too dull to conquer me.
Not bad, fun old man. I do
Oh,
not
see?
but here say
Just call us an old man.
to the words I speak.
So it's clear that they see us as Odin. They don't see Eivor at all, even with a ripped out eye. That's what I think. I grow weary of your squeak. And you're just a noisy mouse. No, that's not true. And I'm not sorry, victims you seek. I'm not the sorry victim you seek. Alright, no, that's not good.
I grow wary of your squeak.
That was almost good.
Ah, piss off.
Ratatusk is the squirrel who
I never get them all right, but I think if you get 2 out of 3, you're
with
okay.
some fury and did his best, it was Javi got the kill.
You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
I think we got 2 out of 3. Hell yeah. Oh, it seems I have 1 more. Lighting completed. What am I missing? It's literally 1 more and I have all of them done. What could it be? Is there one in Asgard, I wonder? Yeah, there is. Okay, I've never returned to Asgard, so maybe I can do that. There's one in Asgard, alright. Okay. I've done them all. We must fight with one of the gods. Unfortunately, they do tend to bug out as well. Okay. So, is there only 2 left and it's these 2? Alright, fine. I'll go back and see if I can fix this quest, but I think it's hammered. And then this one, I can just do off camera with all the collectibles. There's no need to do that now. That was funny, a freaking squirrel of all things. One that likes to climb Yggdrasil. Beautiful stag. I think I'm just missing something here, Swampy. What do you think? Something not quite adding up. This one, the hangover one. Right, have you become anonymous? Right. Might be something I have to exit out of the map and come back. Looks like it didn't start again anyway. God, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's that same one. I don't know what I'm missing here. I just gotta talk to someone. Is she broken? You look broken to me. She almost looks like it's this thing. We got the chest, we got everything. Thoughtless final key. Yeah. It didn't end it for me. Played an hour of the Outriders demo, very good. Did you like it? God, I hate when that happens. It sucks. Mind you, of the Division 2? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one. The Snyder Cut, yeah. No, I haven't. But I'd like to. 4 hours though. Whew. Sitting there and watching that in one go would be pretty rough. But if enough beers, might work. Maybe I gotta kill this guy. Fuck it, we'll do it anyway. He never aggroed me before. Beautiful design on it. Alright, does that help the quest? Sorry! He aggroed to me, I was fine. Alright, I'm done. 3 hours and 42 minutes. I think it's even bigger than that, dude. I think it's 4 hours and 10 minutes or something. Could have sworn in the final 4 hours and 2 minutes, maybe. Could have sworn I read that somewhere. Kept adding more and more to it. But I hear it's very good. I hear it's like almost possibly a redemption for DC. Good for him, you know. I've never held him in that higher regard myself. Damn. Yeah, that's... No, it's not 3 hours and 42 minutes. That's bad math. That's 4 hours and 2 minutes. 60 by 4 is 240. That's bad match. And that's quick match. But you're all good. Who cares? It's 20 minutes in the difference. Either way, it's 4 hours, right? You know? You know that kind of way? That's a long movie. We'll round up, we'll round down, we'll round sideways. Run time got criticized. Yeah, but we knew well beforehand, right?
Come, settle your mind.
It's not like it's been released into theaters and that.
Strange things, Volker.
It's like a director's cut of any other movie. Like the original Richard Donner Superman movies were supposed to be together. They were filmed together.
Incredible power.
And if you would put those together, you'd be almost 5 hours.
To drink it would deliver me from death.
So it's all good.
Shield me from the destruction of
it's all good. Like if you're not interested in it, that's cool, cool.
By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
I think with everything that's going on with Josh Whedon right now,
fascinating.
I think it's a lot of people are trying to get behind the Snyder Cut, and
they have not ended.
I suppose in a way, maybe it's them
compels me to return to Asgard.
Showing a sign of.
The elixir is ready when you are.
Showing a sign of kind of fighting against the corporations, you know, bound to fate. I'm guessing that's us going back to Asgard, is it? How long is that? Be nice to kind of put them all together. Let's do that. I need to let's do it anyway. I need to go do the last flighting with Thor. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Yeah, becoming anonymous. It really is. Sometimes it's super tough. Oh, it'll drive you nuts. It happens when I'm doing the dailies. What usually helps is just exiting out the game and coming back in. It's rated R. Very nice, very nice. How far into Valhalla? I think I'm getting close to the end. We're going all over the place. Asgard and Jotunheim and everything. Heimdall's Tower. We fought Loki, we fought Fenrir.
Told me you'd be
pretty awesome.
The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it.
Oh, look. It's almost like the lasso of truth.
I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
You're telling me.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
I think you can get Odin's spear in this as well.
The stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt. Till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Jesus.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Aw.
Yes, as promised.
So we're trying to tie up Fenrir.
Thank you.
He wants to devour all the gods. The giant wolf.
I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim.
Svartal.
To free the Earth's riches.
We have to keep Fenrir locked up until Ragnarok begins. Then it's all-out war between the gods. The Aesir and the Fanir. Beautiful. Binding fate. You see a nice bigger portion of Yggdrasil there. Cool. We've only been here once. Spoke a little bit. We're going to speak with Thor again. I have to go find him now. Nice. I think this is new. I never saw that before. This wake up thing. I think that's new. Here we go. There it is. This is the last flighting right there. And it's with none other than Thor himself. Look, there's the Bifrost right there. You might know it well. Like I was just saying, the Swampy there, like, when it comes to Norse mythology. And it's an okay thing, there's nothing wrong with it, but a lot of people's knowledge of it probably comes from Marvel. Or, like I said, video games, you know? And that's okay. So sometimes, like how God of War did it, sometimes it's better to tell a simpler Norse story. Whoa!
Even Thunder's fury won't weaken my will.
Jesus. Was that from Thor himself? Yeah, we're on the doorstep of Ragnarok in this game too. We ride across the Bifrost. We already had to staple back some of the frost giants coming across the Bifrost thanks to Loki's treachery. We bested him in combat again, but he refuses. He refuses to back down. Fenrir is, after all, Loki's son, even if it is a great wolf. Pretty much nearly all of Loki's children are all different giants and animals and shit, you know. Even Jormungandr, the world serpent. Shall I take a break from Black Flag and change things up? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? I told you should definitely do that, because you're gonna have a lot of them, you know. You did really good. Gonna have a lot of them. It's tough. I'd say Black Flag is probably the biggest of the bunch you have right now, anyway. So any of the other ones you would have been done. Walked out and shot the dude in the head with an arrow. Getting feedback on Marvel upgrade for the PS5 looks impressive. Yeah, I hear good things, like the 60 frames and all that. I hear good things. Good for them. But they've also very sneakily slipped in that Spider-Man to Marvel Avengers probably will not be coming this year. But they have that expansion, the War of Wakanda. Finally bringing Black Panther in there. It's awesome. It's going to be, like they said, expansion. You're going to have a whole new map and everything, you know. It's pretty cool. We're going to have to summon Thor himself. Yeah, that's all good, DPG. I told you to do that. That's all good, man. I told you that was the best way of doing it. Because you'll burn out. You really will. You'll get, like, if you kept going now, you'd get halfway into the next game and go, I can't play anymore. And then you'd be like, I just bought 11 fucking Assassin's Creed games and I'm only 2 in. They are big games, you know. It's a big undertaking. So, you know, even if it's something that's going to keep you busy for over the next year or whatever, that's the way to do it. Just slip them in from time to time. There's no rush, you know. Enjoy what you're enjoying. If you're not enjoying it, move on.
Greybeard, I see you there.
Thor!
Thor! Why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in flighting?
Oh, hell yes. I will school you in a war of words.
I'll accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm.
Oh wow, we've already started.
Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you
my
might.
might. You're an arrogant fool, Thor, and I truly don't envy your plight. Oh, beware what you ask for. I'll finish the fight. I like that.
Oh, beware what you ask for. I'll finish the fight.
Not bad, old man.
It's literally father and son.
Giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl, and you're a fool of a god. I like that very much. That you think yourself beloved is very odd. You're an angry young cretin. Your envy is clear. That doesn't rhyme, so it has to be the first one.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home.
Oh, with Munir.
You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
If you think you'll outlast me, I've terrible news. That's horrible. Well, your victory's not what my visions pertain, and I promise that the same fate awaits you, my friend. Fuck, I forgot the...
Well, your victory's not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor!
You lose, God of Thunder!
Know the taste.
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit!
Well, not with your hammer, because you left it on Earth! Slam Master. Let's go! We got a trophy for all the fighting. Well done. As one god teabags on another. All Father. That's cool that we're shouting. Two gods shouting across the rocks. That's one for the history books. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Don't feel bad about it. Oh, I didn't get one of the synchronization points here. It's a good bit. You actually climb to the top of the Aesir Tower. Cool. This is where they want me to go. Binding Fate, Chapter 5. Eivor takes on Odin's doom to save Asgard. Ooh. Is that where he's going to be strung up? Probably. Let's go do that. It's cool. I wonder, are you allowed to go back here? That's the question. Oh. Be nice to be able to. Is there any quicker way of getting over there? I don't want to have to swim. Let's see. Let us see. Is this my stag? I think it is. Thank you. Jesus, really have to go over to that island. I think there's some boats down there anyway. Let's go have a look. Sorry, buddy. Did that hurt? I'm guessing that the mysteries of this island would be good too. Seeing as we're in Asgard, for God's sake. Do you think the Loki show will be any good? And I'm hearing good reports, talking about the Snyder Cut, I'm hearing good reports of Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Come on, this thing turns like a fucking arse. Turn! Turn! Mush! Alright, there we go. Super fast, but slow as an old shite. What the hell is she doing now? Maybe I'm too close, am I? There you go. How these work is you basically push from the bottom of the sea floor, but jeez, how fucking deep would this be? Yeah, I think if I remember the mythology right, I'll speak to Tyr. Pretty sure that was what Odin did after losing his eye. Well, he sacrificed his eye. I must read it up. I can't remember how long, but he literally, like, he hangs himself in the name of knowledge or something. Not to death. It's kind of fucked up. There's a lot of crazy Norse stories like that. He was the All-Father. I mean, he just plucked out his own eye, for God's sake. That's why Eivor has only got one eye now. Tyr, I believe Tyr is the god of war in Norse mythology, right? He's the god of war and battle, strength. Most of the gods have like 10, 11 different fucking things, you know. Well, the goddesses are like, you know, goddess of beauty and fertility and all these things. It's never just one thing. It's just that they're known for one thing. Alright, Tyr. Speak with me. This was like a battlefield.
You're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
And his name is John Seaman!
I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start, it was a kind creature.
It was 9 days.
Our mistrust and cruelty
he hung himself for 9 days. Damn.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
I'm assuming this is where they're taking the story.
We're past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he
this story, they're making it sound like he's doing it for the Asgard, for the Aesir. When we know that's not true. He did it for the quest of knowledge. He became hungry for it. I mean, who would plug out their own eye for it?
Whose magic will signal that he's safely secured.
Odin became deeply paranoid and wanted to know everything to truly become the All-Father. So it was all for knowledge. But this story, they're romanticizing it as if he is trying to save Asgard. Not like that at all.
Yes.
He wanted to try and survive Ragnarok as well. All for the plight of self-preservation.
It's a fine name.
Yes.
Let's see if we got a fight here.
An apt name for his current fate.
So we're gonna have to fight Fenrir while also maybe trying to lasso them. Some Red Dead stuff right here. That's something I miss in every other game, the ability to lasso things. Leave me. Look at the thunder.
Well, Great Wolf.
Ragnarok approaches.
But fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Jesus! By God, it was only a mere wolf when we fought it before. Jesus!
Do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Jesus.
Son of Loki.
I'm actually like fucking, that is a good design, man. I'm freaking out.
We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust
There's a literal flesh between his teeth.
So you may trust me.
No, I don't know, Tyr. He's gonna kill you.
Open your mouth.
Oh yeah.
As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Harvey.
This is crazy. I'm gonna fight this no matter what. Tyr's gonna lose his hand. Unfortunately, if she pulls this too tight, it will cause intense pain to Fenrir. Oh fuck!
Burns.
Harvey,
Nice.
unbind him!
Do we get a choice? No! Oh my God!
Harvey!
Here you stay, Fen Dweller.
Oh, there goes. Oh, it took half his arm as well. Ah! Oh! Alright, here we go.
Here you die.
We're fighting the true Fenrir.
Brothers will fight one another.
I'm gonna die here.
One another.
Oh!
Speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Jesus, that mouth. I'm not doing any damage to them. There we go. Thank fuck for that. I was worried. God, look at the skies. Boom. Woo. Missed, motherfucker. Let's go. God versus God. Odin versus Fenrir. Now that's a good wolf design. Good job. He was just like a normal wolf before. Oh, he's fucking burrowing underground. Oh, I remember this now. Watch out. Nice. Careful now. We got it. Oh, where are you, bastard? Come on. Don't lose him. Nice. That'd be quicker than that, old friend. Much quicker. What is going on with his health? I don't quite get that. I'm doing like no damage here right now. Looks like we can cripple his legs. Let's give it a shot. We must take back what he took from Tyr. Tyr Nanog. We fought a giant stone bear as well. It looked like it was carved out of the mountain. It was really fun. Seems to be giving me a lot of Can I get him in the eye? Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, stun. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. What's she doing? Oh, wrapping around tighter even. We're gonna ride this? Oh, holy shit! Brocken bonker. Jeez! Whoa!
Did you hear these words of prophecy?
The fuck? Oh man, they both missed. I don't believe it. There he goes again. Both explosive shots missed. He's very skinny around the edge, the bastard. Even though he looks like he's well fed. Come on. 280. I'm like 140 or something. What's he doing now? Oh my god! Boomerang? What the hell? You boomerang Bill over here? Oh, he's whipping up a tornado. He truly is the god. God of stank! Right in the bum. Come on, you miserable git. This is fucking awesome. You ain't going nowhere, boy. There's my wolf. Wolf versus wolf. He may be small in size, but he makes up for fucking legendary little wolf. None of my attacks do a whole lot of damage on him, sadly enough. Let's try my axes. It didn't do anything to him. Wow. Not a damn thing. Just gonna have to use the old faithful axe, I think. You bastards. Takes a little, but we get it right back. Elaine! Hello, Elaine! How's it going? Happy Friday! What time when we are fighting Fenrir in all his glory. He's whipping up tornadoes. Big war. He just took the arm of Tyr as well. It's cool. I see. If this ends with Odin like basically stringing himself off this mountain, as the birds peck at him, that'll be exactly how the legend goes. Bind him. So that, I think that's why I'm not taking much damage off. I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you're ready for the weekend.
Then comes the second great
The creature talking. Yes, this is like a giant, you know, same as Jormungandr, the world serpent. This too is a son of Loki.
Each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
These are the giants of Norse mythology. I love that. Muggle! Aw, gifting a sub to DPG. Thank you so much. Muggle, you're the best. You're the fucking best. You've been so kind. You don't have to do that. Thank you. DPG's been round for a good while. That's super nice. Yeah, I really appreciate that. We almost got this guy. What the hell is he doing now? You know me, I love a good boss fight. I can't help myself. That the best you got? Whoop, 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 whoop. I got dodges for days. Huh? Howl all you want. Oh my god! That was fucking awesome. I don't even mind getting picked up and eaten there because that was awesome. Oh, he's whipping up the tornado again. Nice. We are at Ragnarok's door right now. Just sit still for a while. Look, the axes are actually in his nose. It didn't connect though. That's so funny. You can see them in his nose. Oh, nice shot. Oh, we stopped them mid-attack there. There you shite. We're trying to bind him in this dwarven rope, but it burns him. It burns the. Unfortunately, but we have to keep him. If we don't keep him tied up, he will go and eat all of the gods. He must be kept prisoner until Ragnarok starts. Then all the gods fight against each other. Every god for themselves. Ragnarok's meant to kill every single god. I think some survive. I think even one of Thor's sons survive. I don't know which one. Might even be like mighty or something. I'm not too sure. They end up going down to Earth, which is Midgard. It's kind of cool. Die, Nazi pigeons. Yeah, my god, that was a day of days. Walking around as a giant cock and balls shooting Uzis. Let's finish this. Bind Fenrir one last time. Can't see nothing but his ass. There he is. It's like fucking herding cattle. It is done. It is done. Look, there's where my axes are. Look. New quest, cheating faith. Alright. Well done. Rest. We even gave him the option of, you know, just being bound by it. But, you know, we weren't going to kill him. Now let's go talk to Tyr. Is he okay? You lost your arm, but not your life. It is a very small sacrifice.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
Fenrir just bit his arm off 2 minutes ago.
Any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Oh, are you gonna cry? Oh,
you made a great
Muggo's the best.
On my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
We'll see about that.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again.
Oh.
Come, old friend.
As it is destined
hands of Freya can help you.
that Jormungandr will be the one to kill Thor, as Thor is meant to kill Jormungandr. He will strike the final blow on Jormungandr, but the venom from the world serpent's bite is enough to kill the god of thunder afterwards. And this, see, Odin knows too much. I wonder would he like tell the rest of them? Maybe the Allfather, but this is, it clearly is one of those, you know, in the poem, one of those moments. Is it better to know your own
Have you
fate?
come to say what I fear?
Would you just end up fearing the day of your death?
A vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads.
This is Ragnarok.
And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood.
Yep.
But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go. To the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all.
So that's why Eivor is there. That's cool.
It is done.
So maybe not just
Time
descendant.
to face our end.
Look at all these gods. Yes! To Ragnarok! That was fucking wicked cool. So yeah, it would be Odin's son who kills Fenrir, but unfortunately not until after the Great Wolf has devoured Odin in the footsteps of gods. Cool. Look, it's been right here all along. The fate of the High One, the All-Father. So many names.
This was not my day to die.
No, but you can't cheat. You can't cheat death. Not even the All-Father himself. Cool. Fool, with too many hours in Animal Crossing? No, there's nothing foolish about that. That game has saved a lot of people's lives over the last year. As with Breath of the Wild. Many games do that, you know. Just to keep us going a little bit longer. A distraction when we needed one more than ever. That was fucking cool. How beautiful is this bloody game? Jesus Christ. Can't help but read that name as Herder. 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 What's this say? Havi from Heimdall. Heimdall, the one who protects the Bifrost into Asgard. Attacks grow more fierce and I must venture from my tower. What I hear with my hidden ear worries me. Now I must see it with my eyes. Uh-oh. Once he leaves his post, that's when trouble starts. I beg you once again to sign me a series apprentice. Loki clearly resents his role as gatekeeper. Yeah, he saw that he tricked us and let in the frost giants that first time. I think when they eventually do cross the Bifrost, it ends up being the fire giants, I want to say, from Muspelheim themselves. They just, the bridge itself collapses even with them on it, but that's all they care about. It's cool. We saw a little glimpse at Ragnarok. Even Asgard itself will burn. We actually end up getting a trophy for, I think we finished this quest, haven't we? For doing all the flights, all the little Viking raps, as they call them. Viking rappers. I'm not a wapper. Yeah, I think we did it. Cool. Unless when we go back, something else happens. So what I could do, there's a couple more mysteries. We could do those. They're really fun. Especially, I want to see these ones in Asgard. They could be really silly, messing around with the gods. Can I really jump off here? Is that okay? Alright, cool. Woohoo! My god! There must be a trophy for doing this. Jesus! I find it funny, from that vision, it would appear that like a great flood happens. And that's when Fenrir eats Odin. What's a funny one? Bloody Loki. Let's see. Let's take this zip line. Woo! Asgard kind of has this kind of Garden of Eden vibe about it. It's the land of the Aesir, the gods. It makes sense. Even these gods can't help but fight against each other with the Vanir. Alright, this is the other altar. This one you bring Ymir's tears to. Need 30 of those. Caffrey, hello! That was a very high leap. Yeah, I think that was probably the highest. Thank you for the host. Hello. Hello, Caffrey. How's everyone's fucking Friday doing anyway? Any plans for the weekend? Are you guys going to get some streams going? Get into some trouble? Oh, yes. It does look like the video producer section of Twitch got a little bit of an update. They now have a little area for copyright strikes, unfortunately. It looks like they're going down the same road as YouTube. It would appear it's the only way, sadly enough. Sucks. So it looks like you'll have like 3 strikes. I know, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on right now. At the end of the day, the big enemy is the MCA, not the platform holders. I don't know if there was, like we were talking about earlier, the really only way I can think of possibly fixing it is if
Who will join us on this wild
Twitch themselves curates actual creators, singers and that on the platform. Allow them to license their music to use for Twitch streams or something. I don't know. Because it's getting to the point where I can't even stream games because the music inside the game is getting caught in the bot. Like it's gone to hell. Gone to hell!
Hail Andrimnir. Off again to hunt the immortal boa?
Yes. Yet again,
Boa?
Serimnir
Snake?
has risen
Hell
from
no
his
to the
bones
snakes.
and escaped
No.
my kitchen. It should prove to be
It looks
a
like Santa
vigorous
Claus.
chase.
You never tire
6
of
months.
tracking
I
this
love
beast.
it.
No hunt is
Yeah,
more
well, any of the GTA games,
has no
that's
equal.
fine. It's absolutely nothing got to do with those. That they're real songs. You know what I mean? Those are held by the record label. So that's always been an issue, even from the first GTA. So I understand those. I don't even count those. It's like a separate issue. I'm talking about the music you hear right now in the game. Things like that. Like Nier Automata is getting destroyed right now. It seems to be a lot of Japanese games, but yeah. I don't want that to happen, you know? Imagine getting a copyright strike on here. Like it'll be as bad as, 3 years ago on YouTube. Things are they're not getting any better over there, but it's kind of quiet down a little bit. And the problem is, over there, the copyright system is being abused by shitheads and other channels and all that kind of stuff. It sucks. Alright, we're looking for this. Oh, I said bow, not boa, thank God. There we go.
Skillfully done, Lord.
Thank you.
I will save
One
you
shot,
the
one
juiciest
kill, that's the
cut.
deal.
Come, you brave butchers. Let us prepare a true hero's feast.
I wasn't supposed to use my mount, but it's okay. Just gonna turn off the exactly. No, honest to God, like GTA is a separate thing. They're real songs. I understand that completely. But everything else is just, it's such a horrible grey area. And it's all down to the record label. Like, here's the funny thing. If you go look behind DMCA, you'll find out that it's mainly fucking Universal Music Group, UMG, Sony Music Group. Like, Sony literally shooting himself in the foot. This is the same thing that happened with Sony Pictures as well. They're different parts of a company, but they don't seem to have any issue with ruining each other's fucking business instead of working together. Sony Pictures almost ruined the whole fucking company over the leaked emails and all that. It was fucking insane. Absolutely insane that time. And then the music group, you can see what they're doing already. Like, at the end of the day, the music doesn't belong to us. I get that. But, I don't know. It's clear that some of the businesses, some of the big publishers know that, you know, streaming and videos and all that, it should be a symbiotic relationship. But right now, it feels like they're kind of taking far more than they're given, you know. When it comes to, like, Dragon Quest 11 was a big offender as well. It would appear it was because of them wanting to create orchestras out of the soundtrack. So it was a whole separate ordeal. It's a fucking disaster. So it ended up they tried to put, like, a chiptune version of the soundtrack, and that didn't go down well. I don't know. That's a whole separate issue. But it's a disaster anyway. Like, there does not seem to be a right way of doing it. Like, I don't know. And us going after, giving out shit to the platforms like YouTube and Twitch is not helping anybody. They've clearly got their hands tied behind their back. I'm not a defender of either of them. At the end of the day, they're making insane money off everybody. But it's clearly not their fault, you know. I know they had years to try and come to, like, some kind of agreement. There's obviously nothing. They're dealing with fucking mountains of lawyers, multiple record labels. You hear stories of musical artists, you know, singers and that, who are destroyed by their music labels because they won't give them any kind of freedom. Imagine what multiple music labels together can do. Like I said earlier, it feels like the second coming of the whole Napster issue. What happened when digital music first started. It's the same fucking thing. Now we're dealing with this. It sucks. It's such a shitty grey area. What are we doing with this? What? I am hungry?
Oh, Dumbler. Who shut
A talking cow?
You should be free.
I don't know. Why can't they create, like I said, why can't Twitch or one of these create some kind of Spotify-like service where we pay some kind of licensing fee, whether monthly or yearly, and just forget about all this stuff? Would that not satiate the fucking record labels for a little bit? Probably not, because they are greedy, penny-pinching bastards. They want everything. Every piece of fucking merch, every cover on YouTube, everything. They have to have it all. You can't even sing it. You can't even fucking sing the songs anymore. Because of these pieces of shit fucking record labels. Where does the music go? The money go into their fucking pockets, not even back to the creators of the music at all. And I think, like, if you look back, all this kind of started from fucking Metallica. It was all because of Metallica and their music label. They started all this shit, trying to ban their music from being played anywhere. Fucking madness. And then yeah, now we have DMCA. That's what came out of all of that. Like so. I gotta get some kind of food for this cow. Come here, you. Follow me, Mr. Cow. Oh, how nice. What a relief. Don't worry.
Less than a god could confine this ancient creature against her will.
Come here, little Momo. I'll get you to the grass. Don't worry. Anyway, you know me, I'll rant and rave about this stuff. It doesn't help in any way. I just wish I could. It just, like, I don't even want to have the ability to play music on the stream. I just want the freedom to stream and not worry about being shut down or something like that, you know? Crazy. And Twitch can't seem to get to the bottom of it. What's wrong? Do I have to destroy the whole fence? No? Is that not good enough? Everyone just goes for Twitch's throat, and I'm like, I don't know, that's some small picture stuff. You gotta get the real demon behind it all. You have to go after the fucking record labels. What's wrong? What's wrong, Momo? Come on. Come on, Momo Cow Cow. You need the whole fence down? Is that better? Oh my god, was that it? Oh my god, you little fatso, you needed all the fence to go down. Go on! Before I smack you in the arse. They say you can lead a fucking, horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can lead a cow to grass, but you can't make it eat.
Seen in this area.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna have some fighting to do. Go to sleep, have a good one, everyone. See you around. Amid, good night, have a great weekend, dude. Have a great weekend. The vehicle. Yeah. Shout out to Colossus, the very first Japanese video games I ever played. That's awesome, I didn't know that. Milk of humankind.
This primeval creature.
Oh.
Even the gods are subject to common needs.
Slake your first, man-maker. May you bring forth new things to amaze us all.
Man-maker. I like that they've used these mysteries to different parts of Norse mythology. I like that. Everything we do is like part of the poems. Yeah. To make gaming videos with music. Yeah, exactly. We all came down on hard on YouTube, and we're doing it now on Twitch, and it's clear that there's so much red tape that they can't. No one's able to fix this problem. What I would love to see, and it's just never going to happen, I'd love to see what Twitch has done is like, fucking, like, now's the time, let's rise up. Let's rise up, have YouTube and Twitch come together and go after these fuckers, you know? Because you go and talk to most of these musicians, and they're like, oh, of course, I would love to hear my music. Oh, you know, that kind of way. Of course you can listen to my music. There's some, even people I've been talking about, some bands, some DJs and that, they're like, please, you definitely can use my music on Twitch and YouTube. They're fine with that. But then they still get into fucking hot water. They have to actually say, almost like a fucking written agreement, that they allow, that they won't come after people for using their music. Because they understand that for them, it's about exposure. And it's for the love of doing it. So annoying. I know there's this Twitch soundtrack thing they want to do, but I just don't know if that'll ever happen. Like, they got rid of Twitch Sings as well because of all this. It's clear. Do you think they wanted to do that? That was turning into an incredible, fun experience. Like a little bit, and people were like coming out of shells singing. People who never sing. It was so cool. You think they wanted to get rid of that? Do you think they didn't like that? No, they were pressured into doing it. They were pressured by these fucking scumbags. They tried everything. They even tried, like, look, we're gonna have these songs because we can get the copyright on this. Shocking. I wish it was just about them trying to, you know, record labels trying to protect their creators. They're not. They're musicians. That's not what it's about at all. It's about protecting the fucking money flow. So that's why the only thing I can think of that could help is some kind of agreement, some kind of little system where we pay a one-off thing or something. I don't know. Because it's getting to the point that it's infiltrating actual video games. It's fucked up. Not even just normal instrumental music that's around. You're afraid of your shite. You're afraid of your shite. Even their, the Square Enix just did their Square Enix Presents, you know, yesterday. And they were really nice and sent out an email basically saying, hey, these 2 tracks are probably gonna, you know, have copyrighted music in them, so please be careful. And then you have some developers going, look, we've created a whole, you know, copyright-free setting that you can listen to this music and still they still run into trouble. This is happening all over. It's like, yep, it's getting caught later down the line once the license ends. I don't know. It just feels like such a fucking unsurmountable possible task, you know. Fuck. It frustrates the hell out of me because there is literally some games where like, I'm not gonna play this, I'm not gonna play that. I don't know how to fucking sort it out. But the fact that developers have to go and create a whole, like, you know, license, get all that music together, make sure it's not going to get caught by the bot, create that in game, that whole setting. That's more dev time. That's more work. And they have, I don't know if it was, it might have been Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think it was Cyberpunk. I know it gets enough fucking heat right now, but they did try and do a copyright-free, you know, no licensed music setting, and one of the tracks started shit. It caused a whole lot of trouble. Apparently, you know, someone didn't sign on the dotted line, sadly. So they try to do a good thing. See, sometimes you're fucking damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. It really sucks. Because now, when it comes to the instrumental music or just the straight up soundtrack of a game causing copyright issues, it's starting to cut into my enjoyment of games, and that's sad. That makes me sad. I'm like, God damn it. You start to shy away from games for fear of copyright. And now we have this going on. And the whole idea of the 3 strikes and you're done system, it's clear that doesn't work, and I wish they didn't adopt that, because of people being able to basically copyright bomb and false copyright claim bomb. We've seen it happen on YouTube. You don't get one and you're done. Someone does it fucking 20 times and you get 3 striked and your channel's gone before you know what happens. That's no good. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it's hard looking for none. I know, right, Elaine, you've been making some fantastic videos, so fun, and like you're probably afraid of your crap as well. Like, how many of us have all gone over the fact, like, oh, is it 3 seconds we're allowed? Is it 6 seconds? What are we allowed? Are we allowed this? You end up doing more homework on just wanting, and you just give up then. You're like, fuck it, I won't use it then. So it cuts into that too. And it's getting to the point where you're like, I'm not even monetizing this, but you're still coming after me. I don't know. Can't fucking win. Can't win. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, at the end of the day, it's their thing to protect. I understand that completely. It's the same grey area of us being able to play video games, but like, unless you show the receipt before you start playing the game, I don't see what the big deal is, you know. It'll continue to be that grey area of fair use. With music, it all stems back to the whole Napster thing. It really does. They think they were, you know, at that time it was all mass music sharing, file sharing, you know, LimeWire, and they put a stop to it, and Napster was shut down. Boop. And those same laws that happened then are the ones that are affecting us right now. The same one, and that's like, we're going on 20 years ago at this point, you know. They need to be changed. It's time someone like really examine this shit, get to the bottom of it. Because it's just, I don't know. And like, you ask anybody, when it boils down to it, you're moving away from the games, that's loss of sales. You won't use that artist, mightn't even listen to them again because you've had like bad experience with them. That's loss of sales as well. So I don't know, just creating a really bad precedent all over. I know I'm ranting and raving about this, I'm sorry. But it is a topic that's happening right now. It's something, it's an ongoing thing that's driving us all mad. I can only imagine what kind of legal teams they've had at YouTube and Twitch and Facebook trying to solve this thing as well. And it was funny because a lot of people came over to Twitch and other platforms trying to avoid this kind of stuff. And it'll follow us everywhere. Twitch had a little bit of an immunity for a while just because of how slow things work, you know. But now we're in it. We're in it now. Once I saw Twitch things going away, I knew there was no going back. I'm like, God damn it. They couldn't find a way around that either. That was a very cool program. It'll be the same for TikTok and fucking the whole lot of them. Oh, I'm telling you. That would probably be a nail in the coffin of TikTok, because like 90% of that content is music. I don't know. It's wild, right? It's wild. Laxton, now from work. Ah, lovely. Yeah, I know it's tough to talk about this stuff. Sure, who knows if I'm allowed to talk about it, but you don't want to live in fear of that stuff either. There's a lot of crazy reports going on when like one person's channel got banned because of an emote they had or something. It was someone had copyrighted the emote. So yeah, stuff like that you just gotta be super careful of. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Playing some Valhalla too. Nice. Ah, that's cool. I like that. I've had people come in time to time saying, hey, I'm playing this because you're playing it. I've tried this because you tried it.
Harvey! You coward! Come fight me! Face me!
Well, cool.
Harvey!
I'm here. Quit your yelling.
Harvey, you must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Hellheimer?
To return to my wife.
Jesus, you want to go to hell?
Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Hellheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors.
Wow,
Do
so
not
he
be
basically
fickle.
kind of went to heaven and she went to Helheim.
9 realms to reunite with her.
Oh.
You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward?
Do you not wonder why your wife went to Helheim, dude? Maybe she cheated on you or something. You don't know. Your arrogance will be bought with blood. There is nothing for you in Helheim.
Friend, even if rejoined, it will not be as you were. Hellheimer makes shadows of us all. Your beloved would be ash in your arms.
Oh. Reminds me of Hellblade.
Harvey, I miss how she'd weave flowers.
Definitely allergic to something I sneeze all the time.
I miss her.
It's kind of spring as well, dude, so it might just be hay fever. Pollen goes up.
With you. Hold it
Especially with all the crazy weather we've been having.
Until Ragnarok. At the end of all things, you will see her.
See, I can't stay away from full mode. Oh, that's all good.
Thank you. You have earned your
It's an addiction. No, I'm telling you, it's a new thing that's kind of been... Everyone's taking screenshots, probably. It's the fucking dawn of games on PC. Oh, Hellswell. Oh, I'm sorry. All hell. I could have fought him there and sent him back down. Would be no better. Poor devil. He'd have to spend his days in heaven. Sad, heartbroken. It's all year round, though? Alright, I don't know, dude. Yeah, maybe something. We can have the smallest allergies to things. You never know. It's definitely not cheese, though. I definitely suggest more cheese in your diet, dude. I'd say you should cram a pizza into your face right now as you're talking. I'm thinking of creating a children's board game. It's like that pie in your face game, but it's pizza in your face. What were we talking about copyright earlier? Sorry, what? Steal someone's idea. No, this is completely different than pie in the face. This is pizza in the face, you see? Then you could end with pie in the face. It's okay. You have your dinner, then we're going to do breakfast cereal in the face. We're going to have, basically, we're going to have projectile versions of every meal of the day. You want to get your 5 a day? You're going to get them straight in the fucking face, Junior. Yay! I've been blinded by cornflakes! That's right, Junior. And you know you can't sue, because you can't spell too good neither. Yay! It's Junior. That's all he can say. That's all you can say. Looks like the last one we gotta do is a cairn. Why do I always leave these for the last one? Absolute son of a biscuit. So basically, to end that big rant about whatever the hell's going on right now, I tend to just forget about it. It actually helps not to worry about it. Just forget about it. If it happens, it happens.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long, spanning the abyss Genunga gap.
Oh yes, Oh,
Get down with the sickness.
By which we made the first
Hold on, Billy. Oh, Jesus, that was
And
close.
from his blood came oceans and the seas.
Jesus, no. No. Hello?
From his beard came trees. From his hair, the grass.
His domed skull we opened, for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain.
Ymir.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, you are silent. Is something wrong? Is our work not worthy of praise?
I like the voice actor they chose for Odin. I think he did a good job. Jesus! These some drunk rocks, I'm telling you. Why did I gotta do it in such an uneven rock in the first place? Yeah, see? Well, these rocks have vertigo. That rock farted on me. You farted on me. What's wrong, Timmy? What's wrong? Every day he comes to class, he's got a new problem. What is it this time, Timmy? He farted on me. How old are you, Timmy? 7 years old. You have a very deep voice for a 7-year-old. That's me, 7 years old. 7 years young. Timmy, I don't know if you know this, but you're actually 73 years old. That's a good flat rock. That's good. Yes. You want to talk to an Irishman about balance? Christ, I can't keep me balance sober. Probably more balance when I'm drunk. Oh, this is looking good. Can I get some validation, please? Thank you. Do you validate parking? Do you validate stones? Kidney stones. Maybe I should balance all my kidney stones and one on top of each other. Blah! Equilibrium, what's that one for? That's a good movie, by the way. Complete 3 cairns. Oh, very nice. I got all the cairns. Every single one of them. Whoa! Thank you for following. Is it Dejeune? Dejeune? Thank you for. How's it going? Bam! I don't know why that one keeps getting cut off lately. Happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I missed a whole lot of chat. Sneezing all the time in the past 3 weeks. Texas is horrible for pollen. Oh, well, you guys just had the craziest snowstorm of your lives. So what usually happens with weather, it goes from one extreme to the next. So it happened here too. We have had a weird heat wave. So spring is hit like a smack in the arse, like a spank in the booty. Spank in the booty. Smoking a pancake. 63 still sounds too hot. Yeah, when you try and compare Fahrenheit to Celsius face value, you're like, damn, you guys must be melting. But 63 is probably closer to like 27 or something like that. For 30s or 40s. Jeez, that's quite cold, damn. There's some 9 Inch Nails playing in the background. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. $44C, Jesus. What? No, it must be Fahrenheit. But it is 11 at night. Not Fahrenheit, I converted. 7 degrees, yeah. It's my kind of weather. Heat in Texas summer sucks. 100 plus. Yeah, I saw that, Jesus. Well, it's such a big state, though, as well. Like, I'm assuming there's a lot of weather that happens on, like, the east side of the state that doesn't happen. The west side. It looked like that snowstorm was doing exactly that. Half of the state was like, what the fuck y'all talking about? And the other half's like, kill me! Quick! Batten down the hatches! Jimmy! We're gonna set fire to the roof and hopefully it'll keep us warm. We're gonna win! We're gonna last! We're gonna do it! What cracked me up the most was the big streamers all living in Texas. And most of them, you know, are in their 20s now. And God bless them, they have never had to fend for themselves in their life, you know? Awesome making 20-year-olds millionaires. But anyway, that's a topic for another fucking story. But basically, his pipes froze, his whole fucking house fell asunder. Oh my God. I wasn't even laughing at it. It was just the ridiculousness of it all. They had absolutely no clue what to do in the event. In this big giant mansion going to piss. It ended up that he had to boil water, he had no food. He had to go to a friend's house to get food. Because the only order is out. I'm like, this man's a millionaire. This is a child. This is clearly a child. not long from the teeth of his own mother. Good God. Name it. It's crazy how many people I know from Texas. It's cool. I'll show you how big it is. Beautiful state. Not nearly, like, I'm sorry to be that kind of guy, but when I think, me being from a tiny little country, when I think of Texas, all I think of is cowboys and rodeos and that, and it's clearly nothing close to that at all. Clearly. There you go. It's just like any other part of America. I really want the Ghost Wolf mount. They actually have a sale on all the stuff you can buy out microtransactions. It's 20% off, which is complete garbage. I suppose better than nothing. But 20% off 800. It's just not worth it. Just want my Ghost Wolf, damn it. But I'll take this beautiful stag. Alright. Yeah, beautiful. We do all the mysteries. Oh, I left 2. I know one is the altar, so where's the last one? You're beautiful. What? I don't see it on the map. Am I blind? It's like a light blue. There it is, on a crazy little island over there. Crazy little thing called oh. Moving in 3 to 4 years, looking at Colorado. Nice. A lot of people seem to go in that way. Oh, yes. Colorado. That's the one with the legalized, weedalized, right? It's funny how that's the whole legalizing and stuff. It seems like the not to be mean or anything, but it seems like West Coast America is far more free when it comes to all that kind of stuff, you know? Northwest, even straight up West Coast itself. And it's slowly moving eastward, you know? Yeah. Has that. That's not my reason for going. It would be mine. It would be mine. In Colorado, that makes me think of those like big rocks and that, like Monument. Is it Monument Valley? Sounds like beautiful country. America is a beautiful country for sure. It really is. Oh. A lot of mountains. Cool. It'll be bad this year. We're having bipolar weather. Jesus, I can only imagine. In New Jersey. Oh, cool. I didn't know. I did not know this. Yeah, the weather is crazy, no doubt. Still trying to recover from that snowstorm. That's what it is. That's what it's trying to do. It's kind of balancing itself out. God bless her. Mother Nature is going through a hard time. Alright? But we all are. She's got a pandemic on her shoulders. She's trying to get rid of that. Poor old thing. We love you, Mother Nature. We love our Mother Nature. We love our mothers everywhere. We love our Mother Natures. I need a boat to get over there. Any boats around here? I'm on a boat, motherfucker. I don't think I can call a boat. Right? No. Use horn. Use longship. No. Because my boys aren't here. Alright, how fast can you swim? On Datsun. On Samsung. On Sony. Ericsson. All the names of my reindeer. On Donner. On Blitzen. On Schnitzen. And on Gluben, Glaben, Gleben, Globen. He's my favorite. Give it to me, baby. That's cool. I'm steering him with these mighty antlers. We can check out his tiny, cute little tail waddling. Thank you. Thank you. More nature, mountains. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I mean, Jesus, Colorado. That is hiker's paradise. Keep spending most of life living in the hiker's paradise. Uh-oh. Twitch is looking at me right now. I'd move straight for a bigger city. See, there you go. Everybody likes things different. I don't know. There's something about big cities. Feel kind of claustrophobic. A lot of noise. And if they're big enough, they have nice parks and that, you can still kind of, you know, relax that way. We can swap.
Oh,
Scotty!
Why are you so cold? Oh, Scotty!
What are you doing out here?
Curse the day.
Njorda, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful... beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in
Look, you guys talking about
Asgard.
mountains and moving and this state and
But
that state.
is it
This
enough
guy's
to
got a
make
beautiful
Skadi
beach home.
happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Ymir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fisherman! Bring me a boat!
You're a shower of bastards, you know that? Is this your old boat? How am I gonna bring this guy a boat? If I had just taken a boat here. Good lord. Maybe the game is kind of to be one on the far side of the island. What am I thinking? God damn it. I didn't see any boats nearby. Whole life living with that stuff. Yeah, see, it's always... It's grass is greener. Always grass is greener. We're all the same. Trust me, it must be part of human nature because it pops up way too much. I'm the same. I got this romanticized version of the American road trip deep in my fucking heart that I want to do before I shove off this mortal coil and go chill with everybody up there. Yeah. Nice getting away and being around nature. See, there you go. I think we just don't like being in the same place for too long. Done with the city, I want to be out and away from people, small town. Where the houses go outside the window, just a boring street. But if you follow the street down a couple of minutes, it opens up into the countryside. Yeah. All rural. Find some fresh air, chill and take it all in. Yeah. That's nice too. I think both are important. It's nice to, when you do move, that you do change it up like that. It's good for the soul. Sometimes it's nice just to be out in the middle of nowhere, completely alone. Take in a big deep breath. Let go of everything. Oh. Walks and hikes, take pictures. Oh. That's nice. Rivers, lakes, hills, beaches, castles. Right, bitch tits, come on your boat. Look, it's a vessel worthy of a maiden like yourself. I should have brought a dress too for all your whining. Yeah, we always want one we can't have. Yeah. I think everybody will get what their dream is. It's always one of those things though. We become accustomed. You gonna steal my boat? No, I'm accustomed to things as well. So when you finally get it, you're gonna be like, I miss home. The brain is a strange one.
Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Oh.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that
But it is cool.
coat.
It's nice that you're wanting those things. I promise you.
I remember thinking
It's a good thing.
that one is cruel and magnificent.
I'm telling you, when all this is over, you guys will all get to go where you want.
The pain. And now
I feel like it'll be a very small silver lining in all this mess.
A bad match can be troublesome.
We'll appreciate the little things. We'll do the things we put off for decades, you know.
Bring me pleasure enough. But what about you?
It's one small way of looking at it, I suppose.
What do you love?
Where is he going?
Knowledge, seeking, and the pursuit
He's
of
going.
it.
He's swimming back to the island.
Untangling mysteries, uncovering lore.
Sir, please, sir. I fucking got a boat and brought you over here. Do not swim back to that island.
That is what feeds
I
me.
swear to God, stop it. Stop swimming. That's right. Where is he going? Where is he going? I mean, the mission is done. I don't care. But it's just so weird. The AI is gone off to die or something. I don't know. Look at this. This is some Truman shit stuff. He's just gonna swim and he's gonna bang into a wall. I read a really cool piece on the Truman Show the other day. It was really cool. It was about the fact that they believed that the movie was actually about death. And it just made me want to watch it again and see, like, the fact that, like, when it's all over and he goes into that darkness.
You will never go hungry.
Makes sense. It could make sense.
Good luck to you.
I mean, you look long and hard enough at anything, you can make multiple stories out of one. There's connections everywhere. I think we do it all the time. That's interesting. Makes sense. I finally got around to watching some Kidding, thanks to Mousy. It's nice enough to even host it too. And it's something else. It really is. I've never been really as captured as a show as this. Some great shows out there, you know, Breaking Bad and that, but that was kind of almost like action compared to this. This is like a deep examination of the human psyche and people's fucked up lives, and Jesus, you can't help but stop and it hits you fucking hard sometimes. You see parts of yourself in it. He gets on the boat, decides to take the scenic route. I don't know. Don't ask me what's going on with that guy. I think he was going to swim back to the island. Good old AI pattern. Look, I can do more than that. I helped him. Let's head on back to England. Asgard is done for now. Hopefully we can go back. What's the show called? It's called Kidding. It's Kidding. I had heard about it. It was impossible to fucking watch here thanks to the stupidity of some of these networks. So for me to watch it, I have to get Showtime, but I can't get Showtime. I have to get it through Amazon Video or this Now TV thing, which is the whole price of cable all over again. So I'm like, no, you're good. So it's been, unfortunately,
Eivor, you have
one of those shows that have eluded me for a while.
To share, I hope.
Pulp Fiction, yeah, that's a great movie, right? They didn't make a show of that, did they? I wouldn't be surprised. I bound the great wolf, I betrayed Tyr, I saw Ragnarok begin.
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir.
The
coming of Ragnarok.
Pulp Fiction, yeah, right? Is that when you're humping the paper?
Like
Careful.
From the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. That was the end.
Tourists at the castles, I've heard all kinds of accents and languages. Not right now. Because of COVID. Yeah.
Was there more?
Oh, might as well.
I bound the wolf FENRIR, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed.
That was a great fight.
But I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables. Yet here
yeah, that's another thing, Pyro. We kind of do take it for granted, don't we?
Vital as you and I.
You're talking about all the castles and stuff.
This is
I promise you, when all this is over, you'll start to see even your own town, your own little town.
There was
same as myself, little tiny Irish town. You'll see it in a new light.
I betrayed my friend.
And even if you don't, that's okay too.
Stood by us, the great wolf mauled him.
Fortunately, some of those kind of things come with age. That's all you can do. Being able to appreciate and reflect back and see, you know, how good you had it, as they say. How many times do we do it now, even as we're not even that old, most of us?
But I did not regret my indifference.
We look back in our teens and we're like, Jesus, we had it so easy.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I think that's all right. Yeah.
I can make sense of no more.
There's no point in lying.
The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience.
Betrayal.
Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
Well, we know what's going to happen.
Understand. Or, I hope I do.
We already got the vision of Sigrun. Her basically adopted brother, you know, or foster brother, whatever you call it. We know these two are going to fight. It would even appear that he may lose his hand too. Almost mimicking what happened to Tyr. We'll see. It's clear that he's already been fed some bullshit by both the Assassins and the Order of the Ancients. I don't know how this is going to end. Look at all the butterflies! Pretty! There's a lot of little touches like that I've noticed that are only in the next gen versions. I know it's just little things, but probably on PC too. Yeah. You know when you put quality on high and all that, it tends to add all these kind of little things to it. A whole scene with the gimp. Yeah, it was. It really was. It feels so out of place, but then again, not. If you watch any of these other movies, there's always that. And it was funny that of all the scenes for Bruce Willis to be in, it was that one too. Very funny. It reminded me like of that whole weird bit with Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs. You're like, what the fuck has this got to do with anything? But it's become so fucking iconic and weird. So, you know. Often wonder what goes on a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of directors in that where you're like, you really believe that people, a little bit of madness and genius or something, right? You got to be a little bit mad to be these kind of visionaries. You can see the same in game directors as well. Some of their games, you're like, what the fuck was that scene? What did I just watch? Does it say that for the whole of Death Stranding? Am I an Amazon delivery carrier? Or is this fetus going to take over the world and kill us all? I don't know. I can't tell you the truth. But I do know that my package was late. I'm pissed. I don't hate it. It's one of the coolest places in the world to grow up. Yeah, there you go, dude. That's awesome. Nice that you can have that. I promise you, that'll stay with you your whole life. No matter where you go in the world. You'll always, your heart will be always in your hometown. It's usually just connected to all your old memories and that. It's a funny one. I definitely want to get off this tiny island, but I know as soon as I do, you'd have a homesickness worse than hell. But I think that's also, you gotta feel that. It's important that you feel that too. That's a good thing. Makes you feel a bit fucking human, right? Alright, I think we have done definitely enough of this. So I finished the whole Asgard and Jotunheim. I didn't know we were going there. All that's done now. So that leaves just the main quest left to do. I don't know how far off we are. But we'll see. We should be closing in on the finish. Maybe you need to take a trip. Yeah, trip everywhere. See the world. Drink it all in. Have some adventures and some memories. To the US. Hell yeah. Everywhere. Nice. I think I'm getting close to this. Well, what's going to happen is I'll finish this and then they'll drop the Irish DLC and I'm like, oh god. Let's see. I really want to play the Irish one. I don't know if I have it in me to do the Siege of Paris one. Let's see. You know how I am with DLC. I'm very strange with DLC. To me, it takes a whole lot for me to play the DLC. It has to really grab me by the balls. Like, it's different when it's like these expansions of The Witcher 3's, like it was like a whole new game. But, you know, I tend to move on. You put a lot of time in these kind of games, you're on the opposite end of the scale. You're putting 150 hours or whatever in. It's kind of hard to keep going with DLC. We'll see. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh. New York, Seattle. Seattle, the thing about Seattle, Pyro, is the weather is probably exactly the same as Ireland and England. As far as I've heard anyway. She windy, she rainy, she crazy. But I still think the warms would be warmer than us. LA's a bit rough. Yeah, well, it all depends where you go. Like, I feel like for people like us, it's all the tourist trap places, you know, Hollywood and that. You know, the usual Griffith Observatory stuff. You do your tourist trap stuff and you get out. You're not going to go down like South Central. You wouldn't last 5 minutes. None of us would. I definitely would. I'm just pale as fuck. I wouldn't last 5 minutes. They'd probably think I was a cop or something. Everybody would kick my ass. Parts of Cali are really pretty. Yeah. Wouldn't go back to LA. Yeah, San Francisco. San Francisco. Yeah, Cyber's right about Seattle. Wind and rain, yes. Yeah. Seems to be, probably if you look at it on the map, whatever way the curvature of the Earth goes, we're probably pretty close to how close we are to the equator or something like that. Pretty northern state, city. Florida's nice, but freaking hotter than Satan's nutsack. Jesus! Now that's hot! That's hotter than like the death nut. Actually, some say the death nut is actually Satan's nutsack. That someone should name that a hot sauce. Satan's nutsack, right? Put that on Hot One. I would try some of Satan's nutsack on some chicken wings. That sounds so wrong. I'm sorry. Fuck's sake. Satan's sack. Nice. Nice. Satan was sacked. Yeah. The sack of Satan. The pick of destiny. The tits of Eivor. I've been to San Francisco. Yeah. I do want to go. Yeah, that's another one of those cities as well. The hipster capital of the world. Well, actually, that's probably Seattle. San Francisco. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. The splash of jizz sauce. Oh my god. Blah! Ranch. Oh, I don't know. Mayo's jizz sauce for sure. Mayo's like fucked up. I don't know who invented that. That's one of those wiki entries that don't admit who invented mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. What was he going for? How did he get the right consistency? How did he find it? What did he use first? I have so many questions on the birth of mayonnaise. Oh god. He's like, I want the consistency of baby gravy without it actually being baby gravy. Awesome. Alright. So jizz -2. No! Your weather's generally hotter than what we get because we're roughly level with South England. They always have. Yeah. Oh yeah, Texas is pretty hot. You guys are quite close to Mexico border, right? Yeah, can imagine. 90 to 100. I've seen that. That's insane. Absolutely insane. That really is Satan's nutsack. God bless. God bless. Alright. I will leave it there for the day. Thank you guys. We had some good times today. We had some good the daily dose of gaming was fun as well. Sucks about Gotham Knights, but that'll be good. Nice to see Payday 3 is on the way too. Which is good. They just secured funding. Dying Light, still hope for this year. Dying Light 2 even, excuse me. So yeah, that's good. And we got a shitload done in Assassin's Creed. Will it ever end? Probably not. Probably not. We'll see. At least I'm trying to focus on it anyway. And then I'll leave the door open for some new experiences. Oh my god. I bought this new game and it's like a new experience. Thanks, Sarah. Have a good night. Yeah, cheers, Swampy. Cheers, Pirate. Thanks everyone who came through today. Thank you, Kaz, for that raid as well. What a dude. What a dude. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, everyone, come to it. Enjoy your weekend, won't you? I won't be doing the daily dose at the weekend. There's not really new gaming news. And if anything does happen, we'll talk about it on Monday. Hell yes. Until then, have a great one. Have a great weekend. Cheers, lads. Goodbye. Have a good one. Bye. I must go. I'm gonna go eat my whole kitchen with a nice sauce. Satan's nutsack. Jesus.